Peng, 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 peng. Peng, peng, peng.
KTP.
Lu?
Halo bang. Aduh platinum gila.
Halo?
Apa mas? Apa mas?
Hari-hari OT, Bray.
Iya nih cok, sama keras nih.
Sama keras.
Iya yorunya tai.
Oh.
Keras banget, men. Yoru main gitu cok, jadi bikin bingung tim dulu.
Oh. Per second. Anjing.
Second,
Per second.
ngantuk deh mah.
Ble.
Nah, PRX ya main dong hari ini berarti ya.
Main, Cok. Jam 4 main dia. Mainlah, Pe. Ayo.
Ayo ya. Ini batuknya. Goblok anjing. Bisa kalah masa di 3 di set.
Partian 5 juga, Cok, lawannya.
Iya.
Ada yang beban kali, Cok, tim lu, Cok.
Enggak sih. Mungkin pakai Odin anjing. Ya.
Anjing. Platinum ya padahal ya.
Iya. Aduh. Chamber of Face MTP. Crosshair. Nah, jijik. Gue tuh ngeliat tadi anjing. Kontol.
Ngeliat apa, Cok?
Lihat di balik box tuh kayak ada stiker gitu anjing. Ada stiker pala Yoru kan. Ya bro, I'm done bro. I'm tired. Yo. Thank you bro.
Yuk. Ayo. Ban selau. Kok nggak OL ya di gue ya?
Ntar gue ganti akun cok. Mulai kayak Tony.
Orangnya ngechat gue, Cok. Tiba-tiba.
Kenapa?
Ternyata yang punya SO nih itu kan.
Faiz.
Ada temen gue dulu yang di apa? Di
Dapat
di GTA, main GTA bareng, tiba-tiba nggak ini.
Ono.
Lu makanya temen lu gini-gini. Nggak gue bales, pas di chat DC. Oh iya, Casper kan nama ini. Tahu nama online-nya. Iya, gua lepas nih. Kalau mau akun gua ada yang mau bayarin gak? 2,5 anjing. Cuma ada vandal doang ya? 2,5 mintanya.
Kalau pego gue mau.
Serius, gue bilangin nih.
Terakhir lah.
Hmm?
Belum ganti paspor gini deh. Kalau diganti paspor baru.
Oh iya. Paham gua.
Masih gratis aja.
Masih gratis. Iya. Ayo, bisa dilepas.
Kalau harus ngeliat gue tadi ngetat sih kak.
Apa? Nge-clutch?
Iya lo harus lihat. Share.
Lu nge-clip ya?
1 lawan 5.
Anjir.
Lo harus lihat bre. Ini gila banget bre. Wah bisa sih gue share screen. Oh pencet dia. Nih. Mana tuh yang chamber nih? Dilihat belum lo?
Bentar, sabar. Iya.
Udah.
Iya.
10-12 bre, 1 lawan 5.
Match found.
One tap gitu dong.
Lihat aja dulu. It's all about timing bro.
Lu nge-diffuse apa?
Lihat nih, gue diffuse cok. Itu ada jet di atas kanan gue. Dar.
Oh, lu diffuse. Goblok timnya. Anjing.
Ini bego ini. Welcome Mary bro. Terus sakit dah.
Lu kenapa nggak pakai yang crispy duck, Cok?
Gue mau naikin ini cok. Pengen aku tempat-tempatin.
Kender ya, kender.
Bukan kender sih. Kender mah dari tadi udah kender gue.
Anjing. can play Reina. Olsen.
I can play your mama.
Oh, okay.
That's a joke. That's a joke, bro. That's
Okay,
a
bro.
joke.
You have good taste, my friend.
Okay, mia familia. Leave the fireworks to me. Should be plenty
Hey,
loud for you to
Amber.
have some fun.
Hello, guys. Evening, guys.
Ayo, guys. Denver. I'm gonna play mid.
That's a good spot.
Sage, what the fuck? You AFK, Sage? Hello?
Yay.
Blocking vision.
B.
They found my trap.
Is it B already?
Astra? What?
What now?
Spike planted.
No charges left.
Jalan gua.
Last player standing.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Again, man.
For you. Reloading.
Push dia, bro.
Trap destroyed.
Reloading. Reloading. Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Di mid. Entah.
Enemy spotted. B. Enemy spotted. B. Last player standing.
No one else could do this.
Laga gila anjing namanya.
Let's try.
Bego sambil makan, bro.
Neighbor, let me borrow one
Huh?
of your guns.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bego sambil makan.
Ah, come on, man, please.
Yo, can you arm bot mid? Can you?
That works.
Oh, Sage,
No,
can
no.
you wall mid?
Let's take this Reyna down.
Teleport's ready.
Stay. Hey guys.
Blocking fish. Need that back. Recovering it.
You dead.
Spike planted.
Set.
Reloading. spotted A.
Train hard.
Pulling them in.
Rest. Reloading.
In the wall, look up.
Side.
One enemy remaining.
Side last.
Holy.
Reloading.
Macem-macem EP nih bos. Nenggol.
Anjing.
Dong.
Blasphemous.
Tabrak kayak gue cok.
That was good, but there is more to do. On n'est pas sorti de l'auberge.
Oh live ya cok.
Yo,
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Kanten.
anjing konten.
That's a good start.
Concealment. Need
All
that
set
back.
up.
Recovering it.
Teleport's ready.
Holy.
Lo liat trap kan?
Pulling them in.
They found my trap.
Remove. Reloading.
Reloading.
Di senjata tuh bre.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
123. Low, very low, very low.
And the enemy was done. They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
A gift.
Gue tuh mau nyari akun ini cok yang ada RGS nih. Tapi ntar dulu.
Ah.
Ada duit ya. Pengen beli monitor dulu. Gitu
That works.
Any offers?
berat.
Receiving.
Spike down A.
Rems,
One
rems,
enemy
rems.
remaining.
Kontol kaget gue.
Heaven.
Trap destroyed.
Spike is A, guys, yo. Astra, you can take the orb. Astra, take the orb.
Bawa aja bre, ambil bre, orb bre. Ambil orb bre.
Aman nih. Aman.
Aman.
30 seconds left. Reloading.
Turun.
Last player standing. Ten seconds left. Clutch.
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
I just told you
You
to
pick
take
a
the
gun
orb
and it
and
tells
you
me who
went.
you are.
Going out, what do you mean? Sage, can you buy me a Spectre?
No.
That's
Why?
a good spot.
You have money bro.
Okay.
A gift.
B.
They found my trap.
Mid.
Off your feet!
Fish off your feet, bitches.
Stand down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what the fuck?
Lagi tuh bre. Slow banget.
Sage, how you bro? Sage, how you bro? What the fuck?
I met bro.
Their lives are so
What do you mean, man?
meaningless.
I'm angry.
Give them to me.
Oh, mad as Nico. Oh,
Nice, Astra, nice.
Sage, where you
That
from?
works.
I'm from Bangladesh.
Okay.
Yeah. Why? You wanna fight? You wanna fight with my country?
Fuck your country.
I fuck your man.
Barrier created.
That's
Your
a good
country.
spot.
Gue kaya.
Iya, gue juga.
Belum ada tanda-tanda.
Trap destroyed.
B.
Bibi.
Tembak.
Enemy
Oh, yeah.
spotted A.
Mid.
Oh, nice. B? What do you mean B? Revive me, please.
One heaven.
Spike planted.
Revive me,
Plus
please.
heaven.
Oh, tuh.
Revive me, please. Nice.
I have them.
Mid one.
You lose.
Mid one.
Yeah, someone taking my weapon. I cannot fight.
One enemy remaining.
Mid last.
Saya bre. Ini gue diffuse. Gue.
What?
They didn't actually see
What?
something.
140.
Renanya.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
A gift.
E.
They found my trap. That works.
One right.
Okay.
Satchel out. You will not kill my allies.
The hunt begins. Spike planted.
Wah, bangke lah.
Last player standing.
Serai.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense. They are so dead. Perfect. That's a good spot. Teleport's ready.
Jangan datang lagi cinta. Masih one kill.
Here.
Nice, Astra.
Spike down
Nice.
A.
Two side.
Minus 80. Omen.
Stealing sight. Spike
All
planted.
set up.
One enemy remaining.
Omen low. Elbow.
Reloading. Shame. Love it. Reloading.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Ya request Astra.
I can buy for you my treat. This should do. A gift. Teleport's ready.
Let's start this party.
B.
Reloading.
Ini going in guys.
Reloading.
Ya oke.
That works.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
120.
He was everywhere.
Minus 120.
Nice.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Jangan datang lagi cinta. Bagaimana aku bisa lupa?
That's a good spot. Perfect. Teleport's ready. Off your feet! A gift.
Hati Riz.
Spike planted. Eliminate.
One screen. Pushing screen.
Muatan masalah dia.
Last player standing.
All set up. Teleport's ready.
Last round in the half.
Equip yourselves, oh. Money day, fala. Spend it.
We should do. That works. Teleport's ready.
Nice bre. Kamera bre.
That's a good spot.
Oh banget nih bre.
Iya.
One enemy remaining.
Anjir gue berdua belanya.
Switching sides.
You're okay. You're okay.
Lu nge-trash
fam.
berapa?
Good event.
40.
Gue nge-trash apa nih? Kebetulan ini gue gak jelas.
Iya.
A gift. That works.
Embarrass them.
Perfect.
Reloading. Watching here. Reloading. Need that back. Here.
Otot.
Watching here.
Terus.
Let B, guys.
Holy sound still B, boys.
Udah amat kemajuin.
That's not ready.
Gimana?
Ya ben.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Gue cacat, bre. First game.
Okay.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Apa nih? Suren anjing random banget.
That's a good spot. Who will I spot first?
Grenade!
All set.
Reloading.
Low. Nice. Help him, guys. Get in, please. Can you walk?
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Get in, Chamber, please. Why you?
Last player standing.
After this, just rush, okay?
What? What are you drinking, my guy? Sound refreshing.
Okay, rush. We need rush. Side, don't go ever, okay?
Don't be a
These
bitch and
friends
rush,
of ours
bitch.
are not too friendly.
Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna
Bitch.
fuck them.
What is it? Down. What do you mean?
It's all about this song.
Okay, cool. I don't fucking
Okay,
care.
just go side. Asra, come. Hey, Asra, hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing, mate? Come.
Why you cry?
Smoke, okay?
Dude, what
Smoke,
the fuck?
smoke
What
heaven,
the
Astra.
fuck? What the fuck?
Grenade! Stay inside.
Bro, just go ahead, bro. Just go ahead.
Never some.
Teleport's broken. That's not ready.
For you.
Spike planted. That
Reload.
works.
$74 breach. Bruh, this Astra.
Asra, I told you don't begging, bro.
Flying and die, no kill. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
I know you're gonna do that shit.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro.
You don't shut the fuck up, me bitch. Sip that villa, I see that pussy. You like pussy, Sage? Oh, you gay?
Your mom pussy.
Focus now. Eyes up.
She what?
That's a good spot.
She what now?
All set.
Just go ahead.
Grenade! They will go! Damn it! Obscuring vision. Need that back.
Teleport's ready.
Waduh.
Teleport's gone.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Keren, bre.
Spike planted. Again.
One enemy remaining.
Turun dia. Gabuk.
This should do.
Enggak dia belum.
Teleport's ready.
Oke.
Team Ace.
That was fun. Okay. Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Oh, you're going A? I'm in B?
Oh, you wanna go A? Okay, go.
Oh, B,
go,
B,
go,
B, B, B. I trust you, I trust you, I trust you, I trust you.
Well, go see, go see, go see, go see.
Dude, it's kinda hard when your mom is sucking my dick, bro. For real.
Enemy spotted B.
Get.
Obscuring vision.
Oh,
Big side
die,
one, big
die,
side
die.
one.
Reloading. You fought well. Reloading. Grenade.
No.
Enemy spikes down.
Oh, you made me. What the fuck?
Enemy spotted B.
Where's my duelist?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice. Frank.
Spike carriers down.
Don't die.
That's a good spot.
Grenade.
They found my trap.
Barangnya wait.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole.
He saw your gun.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
You die, bitch.
A gift.
Bro. Please.
Now.
Watch my
My ult's
YouTube
ready.
channel.
Okay.
Okay.
Please now.
Sacrifice it.
All set up.
Healing you.
That works.
Plant the bomb.
Berani, bre.
Teleport
Someone
ready.
go in.
Enemy
Trap destroyed.
No, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
My bad. Don't throw this.
One enemy remaining.
In mid.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it. That's a good spot. In we go.
bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Wait.
Reloading.
One close to you, right?
Teleport's ready.
B.
Can we go B?
Hey,
Can we
dua,
go
Cok.
B? Can we go B?
Two side. Yeah.
Go B. I'm low as fuck.
Come.
Heal me.
No.
Hey!
You're not. One enemy remaining.
Resource.
Go A.
Sheesh.
Continue
Plan
on
the bomb
our
for
path.
money, my guy.
It's right.
No, I'm rich.
Need a drop.
Hey, I'm not, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, you poor.
I can buy for you.
Yeah, you're
My
poor.
treat.
Your country is poor. Shut the fuck up.
Are you sure? I have nuclear, bro. I have nuclear.
A gift.
I
don't give a
can
fuck.
blow up your country, bro.
I have your mom sucking my dick right now. Shut the fuck up. How about that?
Sure.
She's heaven. Nice.
Teleport ready.
One enemy remaining.
I think side.
Yeah, I think so.
Match point. Party's over. Let's show them out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't have to be like that, my guy. Oh, you have to be toxic though. She what now? What? I
Ya
can't
fucking noob lah.
I can't have a nigga at the town, nigga. Shit.
Okay. Reloading. Reloading. Concealment. Blocking
One friend, Bre.
Fly.
Enemy spotted A.
GG's guys.
That was unpleasant.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
She easy.
Attackers
bitch.
win.
Ya, bitch, motherfucker, bitch.
Watch my stream, bro.
Bitch.
She bitch.
Orang Indo itu, Cok, dia.
Iya.
Logalnya.
Marabo dan anjang.
Match found.
Pick that, don't feel like that. Feel aja gue.
Select your agent.
Big teacher.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Boy, sing a curtain and the beat.
Yo tidur.
Yo.
Yo tidur.
Yo. I'm gonna pack my things and leave you behind. This feeling so, and I know, and I made up my mind. I hope you feel what I felt. Can you share
Reloading.
Hello guys, good evening guys.
Hey, shut up, bro. Hey, help me be bro. What the fuck?
Santai asuh.
What the fuck?
Long. Belum masuk emang.
Spike planted.
Standing ahead.
Habis lagi.
Last player standing.
Close right. Ya.
Perfect. Teleport's ready.
What the fuck?
Muted.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Santai asu. Mukanya.
Kalah mulu kali doi.
Kali. Tidak nih bang.
Iya dah, gini doang.
Marah-marah aja.
By traps chamber. Mana? Long.
Cover going out.
Dapat satu. Bete langsung anjing nih sagenya nih bangsat. Aku di antep sih.
Going up. Someone's B.
Spike planted.
over.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Mati dah bre.
Ambil.
Now I know how annoying my healing can be.
Right here.
Mana tuh long apa? Long ya?
Shadows traveling.
Next one. Go back. Phoenix.
Yes, sir.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Here. The winds shift in our favor.
Beli diri aja.
Thanks.
Di partian nih bertiga nih. Yakin gue.
Iya.
Snuff them out. You want to play? Let's play.
Stay.
Cover going out.
Wait, what?
Shadows traveling.
Watch out, chamber op. Nice, nice. Go back.
Cover going out.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Raise low.
Let go.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy
Cover
spotted.
going out.
Hold it, hold it. Well played.
Valiant effort. I will not die here. Blasphemous. Your duty is not over.
Gun here.
Well play, well play.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Shadows traveling.
Sorry.
Wah, anjir.
Shadows traveling.
Vivo.
Spike planted.
Elbow.
I can't miss.
Two elbow.
Last player standing.
Okay, which
Ya
gun
harus
to
gitu
pick this
doang.
time?
Elah. Kau juga ya.
Anjay.
Gitu doang, Snell. Ya, gila. Ding. Udah.
They are so dead.
Oh, watch the left side.
Here.
Enemy A.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run!
Cover going out.
Multiple enemies A.
Yeah. Shower.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
Belakang lu.
Gue tahu, Cok.
Iya.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Oke.
Tapi combo.
Anjing gua angkat nih. Matinya gua goblok. Halo. Kenapa? Kenapa?
Tahu lihat
Gua jauh soalnya. Lihat tembak.
Care long.
Renter. Kalau nggak lembur gue ikut. Ya men. Iya.
Fire in the
One. Kagak gue gimana? Males. Ini apa jaringan gue gila.
You will not kill my ally.
Player standing. Spike planted.
Emang lu ikut? Iya.
Let's go already.
Iya.
I'm saving. I'm going to save.
Untuk diam deh.
Siapa?
Tuh yang kemarin Pak. Yang baca gitu.
You want to play? Let's play.
Gue jadi bacot.
Cover going out.
Lu pakai apa, Bre?
Nggak ada.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Nanti lu coba.
Mampus.
Oke gila.
Revealing area.
Mati apa nggak survive menurut lo? Mati.
Agak, Cok.
Oke.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
Ini ya.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke.
Shadows traveling. Prepare for hellfire.
Wah, nggak jelas. Bantuin gue, Bre.
Enemy spotted.
All set up. Going up.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go. Flash. Bunch of guys B.
Mati.
Sorry, bro. Careful now.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Long.
standing.
Low. 17.
This is less than ideal.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Enemies A.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out. Watch them run. Spike is B.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
I can buy.
Can someone get thank you?
Sok ini aja bre. Armor bre.
Nice. Ya.
Someone get thank you.
Gua share rifle gue pakai cok sini cok.
Anjing.
Buang aja.
Jangan lah.
Buang. Gue dijual cok, gue dijual senjata.
Gun here.
Full shield aja, full shield.
Shadows traveling. Prepare for hellfire.
Reloading.
Kill.
Enemy spotted.
Kok gue lompat
Cover
sih?
going out.
Spike planted.
Enemy A.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. Flawless. Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Request saya
I can
bre.
buy.
Beli bre.
Gue gak bisa beli sih. Ayo, lu full shield aja cok, gue bisa ngahil cok. Lu full shield aja.
Focus now. Eyes off me. Cover going out. They are so dead. Shadows traveling.
You will not kill my allies.
What you guys need? There's the hunter.
120 search.
Kalah dong.
Cover going out.
Rotate. Rotate bre, rotate bre. Kalah bre.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Spike planted.
Gone.
Search.
Last player standing.
Tolong.
Switching
Weapon choice,
sides.
It is so personal, eh? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Terus palsu. Ternyata aku mencintai dirimu hanya untuk
I'll find them.
Enemy spotted A.
bego.
Reloading.
Sleep, brother. Shadows
Reloading.
traveling.
Satu sini bro.
Mana? Eh,
Careful.
Awas rasanya bisa flank. Lu bos spec ya?
Iya.
Totet. Enggak flank. Ya.
Last player
Gue
standing.
bego baca.
Spike down A.
Spray deh. Di bed deh.
Iri.
Di chat.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
It's the bad day.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Right here. Reloading.
Chat.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Teleport's ready. These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Can't even remember the spike.
Anjing.
Ready. Cover going out. Who you have, James?
Reloading.
Blinded.
Captain killed.
Here.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Wall raised.
Blinded.
Mana?
Last enemy taken out.
Revealing area. Don't give
Pas saya bre, gue beli bre.
Thank you. Track them down.
Deploying drone.
Shadows traveling.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Bisa sih.
Stealing sight.
I have the
Ngentot
spike.
ngumpet anjing nggak jelas. Oh,
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
$30 seconds left.
Baca.
Hah?
Member. Ada kanan.
Sabo, sam.
Cover going out.
10 seconds left.
Enemy A.
Last player standing. Match point.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Stop.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
They are so dead.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Spike down B.
Teleport's ready.
Come, spy.
I have the spike.
Lihat guys.
Right there.
Prima ada tadinya. Iya tuh Prim.
Someone's A.
Don't have why you go A.
One enemy remaining.
Menang, Cok.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own.
No offense.
Right here.
Sorry teh, gue lagi parah banget,
Hans.
parah habis.
You want to play?
Ya, kayak-
Let's play.
Kayak main freak gue.
Cuma main prick.
Anjing.
Buru banget dong berarti.
Deploying drone.
Wih. Hopi. Hopi bre.
Scanning ahead.
Bre gila lu.
Nowhere to run.
Parah. Parah habis. Parah habis.
You have one. Oh.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Kacau emang pada.
Defenders win.
Min berapa ya? Min 20 ada nggak ya? Ada ya.
Bisa juga.
Anjing 25 cok. Ntar cok.
Ganti akun. Najis. Main serverannya yuk.
Ayo. Oh, gue lagi anjing. Gue baru bangun sih. Gue emang kayak lagi apa? KTP gitu.
Di AP. Zeta kalah, coy.
Masa
Enggak sih.
kemarin kenapa kalah sih?
Siapanya?
Zeta. Kalah
Zeta
lo
lawan
bracket.
siapa, Cok? Oh iya, TL juga low bracket ya.
Lawan TL ya. Udah nih, eliminasi.
Ini kalau kalah udah cabut deh.
First time, honestly, but it's kind of a solo mission.
Nah,
Prediction for the series? Did I make one? I don't think I did.
System in place there for depth.
I mean, I don't know.
Apa nih anjing? Plat.
Scream Master just charges way onto B site here and it's wide open for the
Wah,
taking.
parah
I think I said
nih.
Zeta because that's what I have in my bracket, but they weren't meant to play liquid. They were meant to play loud. But oh my god, it's so easy right now for Scream. So fucking easy.
With 10 HP. And it's gonna be Liquid just moving forward. This is
Zeta tuh yang
just
bocah enak,
quick
Bang.
work, really, isn't
Iya.
it?
Oh, what a polarizing performance here from Liquid again on the brink of actually closing this out.
Zeta hold site challenge, parentheses, difficulty, impossible.
Settles for Zeta.
The guard lawan PRX
Actually
megang mana
true,
lu?
they haven't held a single site.
All headshots.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, obviously.
Gue
Obviously.
perek sih.
Gak mungkin, Cok. Gak mungkin, Cok.
Perek gue, Cok.
Gak mungkin, Cok.
Pede gue perek.
We do have to start
2-0, yakin gua.
You want to play?
At this
Let's
point,
play.
we get proactive. Zeta gonna try and flip the script here, and I kind of like that. We wanted to see them try and challenge his default, see how that
Scream
works
ngamuk,
out.
Cok.
It looks like in round 12,
One for one's not great. I feel like that's still liquid sided. 9-3 curse potential. 9-3 curse potential.
9-3 curse, let's go.
That's annoying.
Zeta, Zeta.
Push.
Instantly neutralizing it.
Belum, Cok.
Little bit of a
Bisa
shame there for him.
10-2-nya.
And now here comes that quickness to the attack again. These A takes have been picture perfect
Belum
from
a-
Liquid. Has to just sit
Ini
back and
Vera.
watch a passenger in this half. As Liquid are just turning every screw.
10-2.
I think this game's
Nothing,
done.
his vision finally gets brought back in and actually finds Yampi taking a
Bold
wonder.
prediction from me, huh?
Now, what else?
Rank apa lu, Cok?
Not much.
Rank
Fair
apa?
and Soulcast
Belum login ya?
close down the account. It's 10
Kalau
to
nih,
2 and
ini error.
yeah, it does feel as though Zeta, I've got to say it, have just been a passenger in
Okay, I'm gonna
this
show the
whole
clip really
time.
fast.
Wah, seru
Nah.
banget guard lawan PRA.
No
Check this clip out.
adjustment really in any of these rounds. Like I said, the only time we've ever seen
Bantah
any
ini
try
PRX.
to challenge this has been Depp, and it was a solo mission.
Alright, this was
Gue megang perek, Cok.
I think this was last night actually.
Dopret. Anjing,
This
dopret.
was last night.
Susah
And,
banget.
Anjing,
well, basically,
itu kok gue kalahin, Cok. Cok.
I was trying to steal this
Itu
guy's fucking
kalahin gua.
helicopter. It's my teammates.
Kan waktu itu AFK
While he was
tuh,
drinking water.
tim gue jadi sendiri. Lagi lawan gue pas banget.
Dah.
Tahukah kamu di mana? Jangan pergi-pergi lagi. Aku tak mau sendiri.
Kasihan amat, Zeta. Maju ke playoff kalah. Mending dari awal nggak usah main dah. Asik.
Ya gitu ya tim gua. Temani aku untuk sebentar saja, agar aku tak kesepian.
Kompe. Tenang, Bre. Gua carry, Bre.
Ah, males gue di carry dia di silver doang.
Anjing.
Match found.
Aku tak mau sendiri.
Let's go.
Pick. I carry. Auto win.
Fuck bro.
Gue nge-troll Cok.
Suka-suka lu dah.
Ya.
Ngetrol mau
Ngambek.
ini
Iya dah.
lu mau jadi revorsi anjing. Lu sotoy banget Daster anjing.
Capek Cok. Aduh, kayak tadi aim sih. Aim gua hancur.
Mental gitu. Kena mental duluan dari awal.
Enggak bre, aim hancur bre. Asli dah.
Enggak lu, iya lu dikena mental juga.
Enggak bre.
You've been
Ya
noticed. Follow my
Gitu
lead.
doang.
I know how to
Gua
make an
hapus dah
entrance.
sendiri. Anjing juga. Mana Cok? Gak suka lu dah mau kemana?
Iya suka-suka lu dah. Mau kemana? Anjing juga. Ya JYM spec connect.
Grenade! Grounded.
Wah lo banget Cok.
Enemy
One
killed.
backside.
Spike planted.
One backside, one backside.
I have them.
Wait, guys.
Backside die, backside die.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Comeback nih Jeta kayaknya nih. Dulu comeback gak boleh Jeta?
Nggak mungkin Cok.
Kenapa?
Hi, can you tell me the Cypher? I'm his fan.
When Reyna
Cypher.
started, it's hard
Cypher.
to stop her. I'd like to avoid
You have a
that.
fan, Cypher. Chamber is your fan.
Yeah.
You better run, Silva.
Mati lu bre. Dar.
Kagak bre, ini bukan plat bre. Anjing, setebet gue.
Hebat bocah.
Wah, mager lah. Wah, apa aja.
Lanjut.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
See ya.
Itu yang dari
Last
Spike
player
player is
standing. Spike down C.
I want to embrace Cypher in my arms, but I think he's ashamed of me.
Cypher,
Anjay.
just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest. On, let's go!
mana dah? Juga ya.
Eh,
Ada dasar.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
City.
Reloading. Enemy C. Planted.
Sniper.
No charges.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
OP. Get.
See? You're stubborn. They'll break.
Gimme.
Reloading.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Go so man.
Let's fly.
Wah, kontol apaan sih?
Wah, leng anjing. Ada trap ya?
Last player standing.
One bullet
Cypher.
per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Lanjut screen.
Tadat say hi.
Hello.
Hello. You're good
Hello.
at this game.
Reloading.
Request ya, Bre.
I
Buru.
have extra money if anyone needs. Thanks.
Salah.
What's this? Enemy spotted C. I got the spike. Enemy spotted C. Blocking sight.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Ini menang NTL.
Berapa?
Enggak, apa tadi yang retake menang ternyata.
Are you brother of Warden, Mr. Harder? I'm the brother of Softwell. You know Softwell?
They are so dead. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Jangan pergi lagi. Ku tak mau pergi.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down C.
Get out of my way.
Iya, kena. Dar. TL. Nice TL.
Last player standing.
Ya, keren.
Familiar with soft stuff.
Mantap. TL.
30 seconds
Where
left.
are you from, Sadat San? Are you from Bangladesh? You know Bangladesh? Why is player AFK, man? I don't know, man.
Ten seconds left.
He's back. Let's go. You're back. Clutch. Oh, nice try, bro. Push goal first.
You
Nah, bro.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
I'm already plat. Yes, it's Bangladesh. Where are you from, brother? I'm from Indonesia, bro.
I think we should push B, you know?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yes, we should push B.
Okay, bro. You wanna see my entry, bro?
Yes, yes.
Okay, bro.
Follow you.
Follow me, bro.
From Vietnam.
Let's go!
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Get her.
Planted the spike.
Get her. Let's go. Oh, man, is trash. Oh, bro. Man, bro.
No more charges left. Cage triggered. The hunt begins.
Flash.
Side. Yes, OP, brother.
Oh, ini FPS-nya drop.
I survived obliteration.
Does anyone have funds?
them.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Bentar saja.
Come.
Cover going out.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to my channel. Now we're pushing Radiant, okay?
Shadows traveling.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Look at Rez. You see Rez? Rez?
There.
Clutch. You will clutch. Rez will clutch.
Last player standing.
Rez clutch. Rather don't push for Radiant towards you. Hi!
30 seconds left.
OP, cok. Ya, ya nggak sih?
Di sini gue nih, mantekin gue.
Sacel sih.
I have the spike.
Ten seconds left.
Gue mau save aja gue.
Bro,
Heaven.
you got planted.
Give me a moment.
Cakep.
I need to set back up.
I think Rez should push instead of playing at the back. You know, no, bro. He's good. I will save.
Bro. You fucking noob, Jet.
Thank you for laughing at my joke, brother. I want to, but my mom said I'm not funny. What? Sorry for you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Block inside.
Enemy B.
Komen tuh kenapa sih, Cak?
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down, C.
To fix this time.
You wanna look at my op? Let's go. I'm sorry, bro. I'm serious now, okay? Will carry. Look at short, okay?
Here.
Up long.
I will find you.
Lu siapa aja kalau gini mah. Ya. Kasih gue
No
bener.
charges left.
Yeah.
Everyone hiding.
Give me up or I ult you, bro.
Our spike carrier was killed.
Spike down, A.
Sabar. Sabar, Cok. Gue di belakang ya. Di mana itu?
Cak, Cak.
One enemy remaining.
Di mana? Di mana sih? Pe.
Plant.
Still here, I'm looking.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Beautifulest operating. Yes, bro.
Ini bego itu.
But how can I fall in love if my heart is broken? No, bro.
Broken I can fix it.
Bro. I can fix.
My-
Okay.
With
Look my op,
dick.
okay?
You want my dick? Please smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Get out.
Nowhere to run!
One flank.
Bro.
There they are.
Flank dead.
Last player standing.
It's open plant.
Nice try, bro. It's okay. Comeback is real, bro.
Team Ace. Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
I'll pick mid this time, okay? I get one kill.
They are so dead.
My third cousin, she broke my heart.
Mati.
Hopper.
Where? Don't pick. I will pick.
You will not kill my ally. What's this? Welcome to my world.
There is heaven.
Healer down.
Viper is here. Heaven.
City 1, heaven 1.
Spike carriers
down.
Spike down A.
Side 1, city 1. I mean heaven 1, city 1. Nice try. Come back.
Switching sides.
Yet. I can feel them
Siapa yang
getting
keriting?
ready.
In short.
There.
Reloading.
Gue sih.
Dari B, Cok.
Sound go B.
Belakang lu satu.
Ya.
Nanti.
Spike planted.
One girl.
Oh iya, smoke the bomb. Smoke the bomb, please. Smoke the bomb, please.
Someone is C.
One main.
One tap, please. Diffuse.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Bye. Come back this shit. Easy, bro.
Bye. Don't say bye. No.
Bye.
No bye.
Oke, HG.
I'm buying.
I'm buying.
I'm buying.
Bye.
Bye.
Bro, pick. Oh man, what the fuck I do?
Bro, where is short?
Hey man, I need help.
Oh, you just smoke it there.
Elong one Spectre. They got Spectre. Two Spectre, many Spectre.
On your right.
They're in. Okay, nice. Nice. Woo, let's go, Cypher.
Down A.
Fucking noob, bro.
4K, let's go 4K. Oh my god.
124.
Oh, you noob, bro. You bottom frack, bro.
Nice.
Report omen.
Reporting your mom, you motherfucker.
Oh,
You from Vietnam? You from Vietnam?
Hey, noob. Omen noob. Omen gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Do it, you motherfucker, do it.
Suck my dick.
Do it, just do it, motherfucker.
You have a dick? Vietnam,
Your dick so small. Pick omen.
See there, see, one
Nice.
see.
Like that, okay? Pick again, please.
Holding garage.
Grenade. Enemy spotted mid. Blocking sight. Reloading.
Kanan.
One too long.
Spike down mid.
You're so bad, Raze. You're so fucking bad.
Yeah, but I'm top rank, bro.
You're so fucking bad.
You under, bro.
All you do is
You under
bait
me,
and
bro.
exit frags. There's no
Oh,
point.
you under me, bro. You know, you
fucking
Oh,
suck.
you fucking
You're a
know, bro.
duelist and you fucking suck.
I don't care, bro. I'm win, bro. You know, bro.
Just shut the fuck up, you loser.
You know, you under me, no.
Fucking silver.
You're going to scatter from my stuff.
Oh, I don't care about rank, no.
Silver
I need this. My
I
time.
care about your boobs, mom.
What?
What the fuck was that English?
What?
Don't laugh. It's not funny.
Omen is Indian. Ew. Boda seti gese. What that mean, bro?
It's true, bro.
Let's go.
Oh, speak English, bro. What is this ching chong?
My god.
No.
Red pick, LOB.
Ada ini lagi, Cok. Kermit temen kita.
Amed. Someone come see.
Ya, sama sih.
Chơi dah, cok. Fix.
Cek. I think sih.
There.
Careful.
Ber.
Cover go.
Ya, emang, Cok.
Belum.
Maybe sih. I'm low. Ya,
Si.
I have them.
Kurang ke atas, cok.
Bawah banget, Cok.
Kurang ke atas lu lempar. Bisa.
Last player standing.
Oh, Renopi. You suck, bro. You dumb, bro. Fucking stupid. Cek. Cyper. You noob, bro.
Okay, I only have like 7
You better
to 8
play
points.
Roblox, okay?
Hopefully that's enough.
Better play Roblox. You suck, bro. Cyper. Hey. Fucking useless, bro.
Mid.
Bego dong, Mil. What the fuck? You fucking noob, bro. You fucking noob.
Spike down A.
Wah, di atas, cok. Bangke lah. Saipur. Lu punya ulti ya?
There.
Kamu rawat sih, Cok.
They are so dead.
Planting. Heaven one.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Udah di set dulu.
Deket nih, Cok.
Go get him.
Hasra ibu.
Let's get these videos.
So bad, but you bottom frag. What the fuck? Mati nyamuk.
Short.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Get more kill, Cypher. What the fuck?
Gear up. Stay safe.
I need
Chamber is best agent. I agree, bro.
Dia ngomong sama siapa?
Hah?
Lu ngomong sama siapa?
Itu chat YouTube dari tadi mereka nonton, Cok.
Hey, Cypher, if you watch this, you fucking noob, bro. You stupid as fuck, okay? You better play Roblox, okay? Listen to me, okay, bro? Cypher, hey, if you watching this, fucking stupid, bro. Cypher baik banget, Cok.
Iya.
Welcome to my world.
The hunt begins.
Mid satu, Cok.
Spike planted.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
my allies.
Oh no, Jet toxic. No, bro, I'm not toxic, bro. What do you mean, bro? I'm
Please
not
don't
toxic,
talk
bro.
after you die. Please don't fucking talk after you die. You fucking shit ass player. You fucking shit ass player.
But not nice enough to die. Let's wanna get out of here.
Play with kids. Where you come from, bro?
Your mom's butthole.
Hey, noob. Dia ngomong gak sih, Cypher?
Ngomong.
Hey, Cypher.
Fuck off.
No, I'm not
you
saying bad
noob,
words,
you
bro. What do you mean, bro? I'm not saying bad words. I'm gonna pick and kill someone. Belum.
Bomb buddy out.
Sisi.
Rotet sih, Cok.
Fix.
Dia anjir langsung sepi, Cok.
C.
Healer down.
1B.
Spike planted.
Sabar ya. Smoke belum turun. Dia smoke dia. Di kiri. Di kanan dong.
Ah, kiri, Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Fucking baiter.
Shut up, noob. You die. Noob.
Fucking
Silent.
baiter.
Noob.
Fucking baiter. Style.
Ah, you can do this, noob. You can do this, noob. You can do this, bro. You can do this, noob. Hey, fucking noob. You better silent, but freak, stupid as fuck, bro. Hey, shut up, bro.
Zero impact to your team. You fucking baiter.
Yeah, you're mom bitch, bro. You're mom bitch, okay?
So personal.
You born from bitch,
That's
okay?
who you are.
So you play so bad. Do something, bro. Do something. Just hold tight like a stupid, bro. Hey, come on. If you watch this, bro, I can learn you, bro.
Yeah, I learned.
Yeah, learn that.
Yeah, that's the freak, bro. You better silent, stupid.
I can
Hey,
fucking
fucking stupid, bro.
You just look at me.
Stupid,
Just
bro.
look at me.
You
Just look
you
at
die.
me.
You die, bro.
Yeah,
You die.
learn from you. Look. This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing.
Nope. Do something, bro.
Spike planted.
Cry, noob. Cry,
Easy.
Thank you, guys. I love you, guys.
Cry.
If only we had a better race. If only we had a better duelist in our game.
Nope.
Lu awalnya gimana dah? Kok bisa berantem dah tiba-tiba?
Gak tau gue, Cok. Oh, gue ngatain Omen, Cok. Gue ngatain Omen.
Berapa Zeta, Cok?
Berapa gak tau.
Aduh.
Man.
Wah anjing, Zeta menang dong. Wah gila cok, Zeta jago dah. Bener-bener Robos pussy as fuck. Aim like your mom pussy, this race is so toxic. No praise. Easy wanna fight bitch.
Fucking hell.
Different country bro.
By one.
Hey Sean, if you can hear me, I don't know if you can hear, but one loss doesn't define.
Buy one? You wanna buy one guys?
Anjing. Tan anjing.
Hi, I'm super okay. Halo super okay. Sabi bro, jet lu bro.
India tolol anjing. Goblok lah.
Itsumi.
Mau nonton Zeta dulu apa main lagi, Cok?
Boleh cok, kalau mau nonton juga. Lagi cok. Ah, rehat ya?
Rehat dulu ya. Nonton Zeta aja dulu kita.
Valorant ya? Ayo, Twitch Valorant.
India tolol anjing.
The economy of Liquid. They bring it within 2 rounds of the Prime Gaming flawless. Spot, yeah, 10 does have a showstopper online now. Cosmic Divide available as well for Zeta. Like I said that previously, no adjustment there. Same sort of thing in terms of early round protocols for Zeta. The flash comes through, obviously expecting Nivera there, and not really amounted to too much, but Liquid, like you said, a little bit of a pace change. Looked pretty comfortable.
Semangat push ranknya.
I feel as though they needed a good anti-eco like that
Champer.
as well, just something
Bro 1v1 with that noob Cypher for ultimate
do.
mommy breaking rights.
So we actually do see an adjustment here, which is 10 coming across towards B. Now, I mean, with Liquid leaning away from mid with all these kind of deterrents in terms of utility, having him there to, let's say, at least combo the paint shell from this B main push, but we're actually seeing depth
Pure Radiant Jet main.
over towards A.
Nice.
Liquid again, a pause for thought early on. Lots invested towards lads now. We'll force him back.
Yeah, and they want through fast. And I do want to see the difference
Go
of
aim
10
laps.
potentially holding this, how it looks, if it does change the dynamic at all.
We're diamond bro, we're diamond.
Still working their way through by Mel.
We're smurfing in silver bro. What do you mean?
Eyes go towards 10 and Crow. No quick rotation either. It's still a ways off. Laz can work his way through, but by now it's 10. This is who we have to look at. He spots one on the cross, doesn't send it, doesn't quite find what he wants either. Soulcast still stands, but his Crow's capitalized. Punishes one, but the trade comes
Iya,
in.
5-3.
And now Crow on the back line of sight. Can he do much more? Spots
Gue
out
TL lah,
one
TL
more.
gila.
Still finds Yampi. It's scrappy, but it's a
Mental ya.
3v2. Liquid hold the
Kaget,
numbers for
maksudnya.
now. And they need to keep
Tapi nggak heran
going
kalau
off this.
Zeta bisa
Hero
menang.
playing out from heaven, but Spike in the hands of Scream.
Gambling sih,
Oh,
Cok.
what a shot from
Gambling, Cok.
Scream. Time to find it. And now Depp overwhelmed.
Gambling.
Liquid, keep composure.
Looking a lot more
Dude,
comfortable
set
here
you
for
number
Liquid. Going through the
Yeah.
magic again. Similar execute we saw in the previous round with that Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
Again, 10. Just unfortunately, I mean, yes, the showstopper gets popped. It's going to slow down that heaven push, but posting around, I don't think finds.
Nonton dari siapa lo? Tens apa langsung Valorant?
Valorant ya?
Anyway, but unfortunately, he's not able to close the distance and really post that into heaven because Liquid have got to be sweating when they hear that voice line popped.
But we also have to, I do really want to give a bit of praise here to Liquid because we've seen a lot of times them falling short when they've been given a puzzle that they can't work out. And especially early game, you'll see them kind of spiral into this. You have very one-sided scorelines sometimes where they have been able to adapt. They found adaptation here. They found capability to break through that mid-presence. A little bit of that A show kind of came in, really helped them out there. And again, this is going to force a timeout from Zeta, who have to do it right back at them. But it's good to see Liquid having that capability, something that we've been waiting to see if it comes through time and time again.
I mean, I was really concerned to see Liquid explore mid with how kind of rock solid that setup felt from Zeta in the early rounds.
Yeah.
And here it's kind of are paying a real lack of respect to it. Whether or not Zeta are now leaning away from it because they haven't felt the heat on the other side of it. This adjustment with 10. I don't know if that's on the back of the showstopper or on the back of not feeling an awful lot towards A. But here, I mean, Liquid are fairly linear in their approach in most of these rounds, and Zeta unable to really do much damage on the way in.
Got to find it now, though, don't they? And 5-4, a good start, but you can see exactly when things start to go wrong for Zeta, and so right for Liquid. And
they're going to switch it up now, yeah. On the light buy, they're going to again attempt. I think this is kind of an attempt at conditioning, just making sure that Zeta still pay due respect to A site.
It's the right call as well. Yes, there are two players, of course, on the side itself, but again, this is absolutely the right read. If it can determine that sort of concept. However, they are being slowed down on this approach. It's not as clean as Liquid would have liked, potentially.
Certainly not free.
No, the rotations have come in as well. They might have to dismantle that slightly and fall away from it. Yeah, and Liquid have been held off for now.
Have to re-explore elsewhere in the map as Yampy and Link already quick to this rotation. Zeta now are going to be thinking, yeah, there's no follow through here. But everybody committed, whether they're expecting the re-hit. B-site's going to be wide open for them.
You can never expect a double pump, you know? You can't bank on it. That's not how it works. But you can see now, yeah, the penny's dropped. They're aware it's going to be that B-site.
Fire in the hole!
Actually going to lead with the ult. Soulcast wanted to really make sure this is kept safe, so have to be sure to not stack up too much towards CT or Heaven. Oh, Soulcast. He's having a bit of a nightmare with it himself, isn't he? Makes a meal of it, but it's fine. Flag's coming in, but again, this is Sheriffs. And there's not really much to be played with. I guess a bit of lucky timing could work out for 10 here if he checks. He does. That's a rifle now to be picked up. Now, is there anywhere else that could find a vulnerability? Soulcast. That's shaky. Oh, he's gone down. Laz has found him at Scream and Navera. Keeping things. What? Oh, I was going to say safe. There's no safety here. Sugar Zero. Full. Unleashing Fury. Sprays in. He got attacked. Oh, there's no bullets left to play with.
Nice banget.
By the skin of their teeth, Navera delivers for Liquid. Ties things up.
He's a safety net man. Like, no. This round just screams anxiety to me. As soon as that kill comes in, that's a rifle recovered, and then this starting to chip away at them. The gap closer from Sugar Zero.
What is that from Sugar Zero?
Oh, it's just the follow-up shots, man. They're unreal.
There's a moment here as well. You can see again the spy cam completely saves Navera. Actually, the tag comes through down to 67 HP through the box as well.
There was a real shot at that. But it's 5-5 and resilience shown by Liquid. Finest of margins in these sort of games.
TL tuh dari
All it
mana
comes
sih?
down to is it's going to be a clear, concise approach from Liquid, and Crow's in a dangerous spot, but actually makes the most of it. How did he stay alive? I guess finest of margins. There's already down to 3. Liquid looking to try and just keep it simple, but it's not working out as well. They know that they're close, but they don't know how close. Again, Crow still holds the line. Thought that was instantly going to be a trade, not to be. Link, last one standing and not for long. Zeta, right players, right place, and the round's theirs.
The guard
Out through the back here, and
lawan
feels like a much
Optic.
more comfortable as Liquid. Can do rely on a pretty fast execute on the B site. See what they have available here. Actually coming into the last round. Rez, the neural theft, Link 2 off the Cosmic Divide, the others a little further afield. Laz does have that Viper spin. I previously saw that invested over towards B main. We'll see if we see a carbon copy of the setup here. Well, no, actually it's going to be popped here in mid to kind of slow things down and make sure this utility is available elsewhere.
Without a star, I cannot.
No invested off the rip.
No. Double stack. What's this adjustment? No wall either. This is very interesting. Okay, late. Potentially slow goes in. Depth keeping the cards close enough to the chest. And Yampy makes his appearance. I think he might have noted Laz there, so this could be the adjustment already. See what Liquid does with this information now.
Liquid are almost hesitating. It looks as if they want to lean back towards B, but they don't want to completely give up mid in terms of allowing a push to come through, but now with the wall going up.
I like the delay of this utility invested actually coming out from Zeta. That's quite nice. This will give them a little bit more time, but now they need to read it correctly. Were they thinking this could be an A? It's not. It's going to be down once again to Crow to be the anchor on this site. Try and hold this safe. Depp forced to fight now, has to fall forward. Boombot comes in and 4 players for Liquid are on the side. The divide comes out as well. Soulcast targets lads, and Soulcast, they're fighting this! Liquid swing the pillar, get 3 for it. 10 does what he can, but it looks like it's too little too late.
Yang attack siapa sih? Yang attack?
Down to 50 HP. Dealt with Soulcast. Gonna keep this all even on the half.
That's crazy. You can see just, I mean, the pressure really getting to Zeta now. Lad's so hesitant to invest that ultimate off the rip, but I think they're waiting for a really, really transparent indicator here for Liquid, and they just don't get it.
No. Wow. Okay, this is the type of game and the type of half that just determines you have to fight for these dreams. These are not just given on a platter. It's still up in the air. It couldn't be closer. Desk, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, it literally could not be closer. The score are dead even. Josh, you spoke about it already. You couldn't 100% call what was going to happen here, but could you have called that Depp was going to have that kind of an impact?
Well, Depp stepping up is a massive deal for Zeta Division, right? We talked about it on the last map where he was on Jet and couldn't really have the largest impact ever. Take a look at his kills and stats generally here. He's 13 and 9. But the issue being in the first 6 rounds, he was 11 and 4, and then the next 6 rounds, he went 2 and 5. So he had a massive impact for them at the beginning to really get stuff going. And I need to see more from him as he continues here. He's such a swing player for Zeta Division. This is their dream on the line. You've got to step up in these moments.
Yeah, and I think we almost saw towards the end of the half, that NIP style come in a little bit for Liquid. Like, it started very slow, very controlled, and that almost played into the hands of Zeta because they like to sit back, they like to save their utility, and when it got into the latter rounds, we saw the pace picked up. You saw the value of someone like Soulcast.
Definitely.
Although he wasn't always getting the kills, he was taking so much space and allowing players like Navira in those late rounds to really pop off.
Zeta Division have been a team that kind of struggles to adapt to their opponent, I think, and Liquid are showcasing what could separate that, you know, smaller team that's really trying to punch against the big dogs from one of the giants, honestly, in the Valorant scene. Their adaptation in this half was fantastic, and they've got all the momentum right now. 6 rounds on attack side split is really good.
The other thing I will say, though, is Zeta are normally pretty damn good on their attack side. They have a lot of cool executions that Liquid need to be ready for and almost need to disrupt.
I can't wait to see what's going to happen in the second half, guys, because this is the last half both of these teams are going to play. Pansy and Hypok, let's see who can take this one.
6-6 is the scoreline. If you're just tuning in, you've missed already a perfect first half to the final map here. But, as Tom said, in my mind as well, Zeta are no slouches on this attacking side, so Liquid have to be really on the mark here.
Absolutely, and Josh was talking about swing factors. I mean, 10's another one for me. Really, he has to shine here on the attack for Zeta. Looking like initially, a 4-man lean towards B main here. Actually, Link going to be spotted by the Trailblazer.
Link's so
See,
good
the paint shot
normally
was loads of damage actually to Link.
Yeah, he's still alive though. Vic just gets overwhelmed. Too many to handle. Soulcast tries to keep composed. Can't make it happen. 10 just unleashing with the frenzy. 3v2 numbers advantage to Zeta here. Spike in hand as well. Navera tries to fill the gap. Gets punished. Try to get a little bit of a timing on it, not to be a Nyampu. Yes, he's predicting the flank. He needed that clean. Not going to have it. First round in the second half goes to Zeta.
One thing I've definitely got my eye on here, I mean, Liquid, just a nice little stat comparison here. Their retake success percentage sits around 33. And actually, Zeta on the other side are fantastic at converting post plants. A 75% success ratio for them. So, this is where I'm looking for Zeta to really, really step up here to see how it pans out. I mean, pistol round on the board. Great start for them here.
Let's go, Team Liquid. Let's go.
This. Sheriff's again looking pretty much like a Liquid save round.
Yep.
As always, Yampi, Marshall in hand, Sheriffs across the board elsewhere.
Okay.
Hawk.
See what you
Let's
get
go,
with it, right?
Hawk.
A couple of tags can make all the difference here. And a lot of players here very early for Liquid. You've got 3 players dedicated and 1 towards the bottom side of rope, so this is not without resilience, and Scream shows it. It's precise. And again, the rotation's on the way. This could be dangerous for Zeta. This could be a really bad time for them. Navera going to connect well towards Depp. Crow does find another. You have to look towards the site. Soulcast caught a glimpse of one. Punishes on the trade out. Laz is going to hear this though. He's trying to play it just right. He knows there's another as well. He's going to hear that rope play from Yampi. He's dealt with in the round.
Rokok lu apa sih, Pe?
Across the line. I don't say cleanly.
Messy though, yeah.
At all, yeah. The rotations were right for Liquid. I love that approach from them. They were in the right place, right time.
They concede 3. Let's see how the purchase sits for Zeta here, but as we know, Liquid going to come back into, well, I said, going to come back into sort of fall by a scream on a judge. A bulldog for Link.
Yeah, but tell me the Zeta don't have plans for these sort of rounds. How many times do we see them do this sort of stuff? I have to see Liquid just get a grip on this game fast.
It's looking like they're going to play a pretty fast hit once again onto A's side. There's 3 members of Liquid here to hold down the 4. And the Snakebite setting in 2 spots on side just to force. Well, actually 1 misses.
And I think for me, just seeing Liquid being in the right place, hitting these rotations correctly, is such a key indicator that they're so prepared for this as well. Again, the rotations are here already, but they look like they adjust course, try to make the most of it. Quick trade out, Sugar Zero gonna break through towards Scream. They lose 10, sure, but the site's looking vulnerable. This then puts it all in the hands of Link, who's gonna try and probably slip in towards B main, potentially try and hold a little bit of that side space, as the rest are on the way, but they should be able to get at least a spike towards the side, unless Link takes an early fight, and he does! Slips away into the night after just garnering that little bit of impact. It's huge. But Sugar Zero, do they expect this? I don't think they do.
He's let one pass.
We let Yampi through, but it seems it didn't get called. Yampi finds depth. He tries to turn around. Sugar Zero says no. Crow with the catch towards Navera. And now the 2v2. They noted where Link was earlier, but he's adjusted around already. They're both playing on the backside of Pillar. 1 flash to hand, that's it. They ain't getting another one back up, so it's got to be good. Catching one with a flash. Sugar Zero waiting patiently. They're trying to go on an exploration mission. They have to try and
pakai Sky padahal beta loh, pakai Sky.
Towards CT slightly, gets a little bit of safety. And oh, Crow even finds Soulcast. And now they fight together. Link presented the unthinkable. It was his site to control and his to try and keep in check. And it's fallen to pieces. One bullet gonna do it. And Zeta do the damage.
Liquid loss.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, initially the 1 comes through onto 10, you think, yeah, they're going to catch the timing here. Screen does a little bit of damage with that judge, but he's so quickly removed there. They have the benefit of all this space and rotation.
This is becoming real. This round right here has now put pretty double digits right on the board.
Yeah.
Right, you gotta say it. Because the buy coming back in from Liquid's gonna be a disaster. So that's probably 10-6 the way you're looking at it, and it's exactly why Liquid have this timeout right now, and it needs to be essential to their survival.
This is massive. For Zeta as well, obviously.
Yeah.
A huge round for Liquid to stop this, because like you said, actually,
Liquid loss, guys.
Where the expected purchases come from the next few rounds, it could get really uncomfortable for Liquid, because I'm looking at the ultimate progress. Soulcast still 4 away from the Showstopper. The Revive, the Neural Theft, not really massive playmakers in terms of this composition. Yampi 1 off the Rolling Thunder, though. The only real positive to draw out of this so far from the second half early rounds.
I guess if we try and bring it back into perspective, it hasn't been much shown yet by Liquid. We haven't seen them get into things. It's obviously just so scary when you are going to be staring down what will more likely than not be 10. I think that's just the scary factor, that you feel like at some point one of those Zeta players could probably get you around. And the same can be said for Liquid, but obviously they just don't have as many to play with. It's simple. It's the benefit of having that scoreline on the half. It just gives you that little bit over the edge. So I kind of need to see a bit here from Liquid that gives me pause for thought to think this is already kind of leaning Zeta's way.
Definitely so, as you see. Liquid look as if they're going to sit pretty deep with these judges. Sheriffs to kind of buff out this purchase. Because Zeta stacked up as 5 outside B this time. Whether or not Link's going to go exploring. He's had a little bit of space to work with, but he will be noted immediately here. That's going to pull Soulcast away from 8. Doesn't feel anything in mid either, so.
Okay, I like quick rotations though. Scream is chomping at the bit as well. Actually gonna take the space off the back of the smoke that comes in. That's really nice. And he's gonna get a chance at this. Delivers 1. He can't find more. I thought that was teed up perfectly. How is Laz alive? Barely breathing, but still standing.
Liquid.
A quick heal comes out. Crow gonna pause for a second. It does give another chance for Liquid though to keep trying to turn these screws, but the divide is up.
Give them an opportunity to find this plant safely. The Boombot gonna do damage, but
oh, Seeker's right back.
Respond here, and actually Zeta perfectly comfortable in this reset.
There. Now where's that burst gonna come from? There's so much firepower still standing though. Yeah, Scream's down. Don't worry, Soulcast has been having a really good map so far. You got Navera, Yampi. Still potential on this one, but Zeta digging their heels. There it is. Soulcast gonna find the first quick trade though. Crow perfect with it. Spray in, nice. Takes the angle, takes the advantage, and takes the kill, leaving Soulcast in the dreaded position of a 1v3. Just a Sheriff by his side, and damage would be lovely, but he's not gonna get it. It's 10 found for Zeta as they close in on what could be their map win now.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it all comes down to this for me. Liquid need to stop Zeta now. It's almost beyond the point of doing damage to this economy. Zeta have built up such a cushion now.
Whiffs tadi si siapa sih tadi? Di Vera ya? Pakai inian Judge.
He just plays around his smokes perfectly. We saw it so apparent in map 1 as well. How many problems he caused.
Oh iya, Scream.
The great hold there from backside for him.
Scream.
See what the approach is. Liquid again with a similar setup. 3 towards 8. Ampy, Soulcast, and Navera. Scream towards mid and Link. Solo anchor towards B.
Rokok lu apaan, Pe? BTW, si Pe. Mil ya? Rokok lu.
There ain't no stopping. He wants that instantly. Heaven's his.
Surya Pro ya?
Scream on the other side. Good
Berapaan sih, Pe?
utility from Liquid. You want to fight it back this time. 10 sends it. Does he find it? He does!
Sebunganya berapa tuh? Surya Pro.
No shot! And now they're down to 4 so early on. There's still above a minute.
Ada yang 21, ada yang 23.
Now they have the res. Whether or not Zeta are going to hang around here to try and police it.
Murahan filter ya?
Haven't really got anything to punish it just yet, but Scream is very apprehensive.
Filter ya?
Super.
Zeta are giving them the space to allow it.
But they've got a good reader. You can hear this utility on where that's just happened. If they wanted to explore A, it wouldn't even be a bad shout. But again, Zeta now have 48 seconds to try and work out what they want. It looks like they're still going to go back at this. Now Scream this time is going to be just dedicated towards Heaven. But it looks like Ropes is on the board as well. They're not sure just yet. It looks like Ropes is being found here. No one stopped them just yet. Flash comes in now. If you're Liquid, you're worried because you have to pull these players back. The loss of Soulcast so early is going to be an issue. 2 tucked towards CT, 25 seconds now. Where do they go? Scream tries to thread the needle. He gets one, but a quick trade out. Pro all too aware, and they instantly turn. They're trying to pivot super quick back towards B, but there's still players.
Masih ada 2 orang di B.
Super easy. Soulcast back on his feet. Sure, he has to hold the line. He's got players by his side. He's not alone, but Link goes down. No!
Wah, gila. Goks.
Navera now
Entel lah, TL.
has to somehow get 3 players, and the wall gets put up in his face.
Ada.
He has to do something about this, but he's tagged down to 4 HP, and Zeta are running rings around Liquid.
Got to hold on to this rifle now. Zeta's just able to find these pressure points in this round and completely manipulate Liquid. I mean, you could almost argue with the benefit of having Soulcast, almost an unexpected extra body towards B. But they can't hold on to it. Zeta will find their 11th. And Liquid now struggling for answers, to be honest with you. Set up once again. Zeta don't even lean into it. What's left in the tank for Liquid here? No attempt to even be proactive here on the defensive side, but with how fragile the economy is, not really having any of these. We talked about the playmaker ultimates available in these early rounds. Again, the timing's awful for Scream. He actually finds Laz as well, that's the thing, but the contingency's there in place. The double swing is perfectly timed.
One enemy.
They've got to keep their composure. You don't often get put in these scenarios. Just a couple rounds away. Just going further than anyone expected. And again, I have to reiterate, Team Liquid.
Gila, temat berapa kali TL, mau gimana sih strateginya?
Penentuan soal you roll it back, they have always held their nerve. They've always been the one to stop this. But I've got to say, Zeta have looked so well-rounded, excluding Haven, right? Let's just remove that from our memory. Just completely delete it out of there. That team looks like the real deal. This doesn't just look like one of those like out of nowhere mad dream runs. They look solid in what they're doing.
Well, actually, Tom made a really good point as well. That you can kind of look at, didn't expect Fracture to slip into this veto the same way for Haven. So it's almost like actually, in terms of path of the course, this has gone the way you'd expect it to. But here on Split, I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised it feels this one-sided now. The first half was so neck and neck. And Liquid have just come into this, I think, trying to make the safe play. Not really wanting to risk too much, and Zeta are punishing that, absolutely punishing that. Let's see if Liquid have a response here or able to even put up a fight. Three sheriffs, a judge. Nevera obviously clinging to that rifle from the previous round, but they have to stop him here. They have to. Backs against the wall. Zeta on map and series point.
Zeta mainnya gila aja ngeteknya deh. Bikin bingung aja.
Look at the economy as well.
Tahan mid, kontrol mid mulu.
5-round deficit and they're sitting pretty.
Oh yeah. Don't have to worry about that bank for a while.
Zeta's just gonna allow this pressure to build, a slow approach here in round 18.
So intense.
First time we've seen the adjustment actually from Liquid, so.
Okay.
Halo.
I mean, A has
Halo.
pretty much.
What's up, brother?
There's a couple of
Gue nonton streaming lu.
Kenapa?
Lu ini rame banget yang komen ya anjing.
We say that, and of course,
Tiba-tiba random.
doing this right back at
Gila, gue baru liat notifnya. Gila,
Decent
terbaik.
understanding is Nevera and Link going to make their way across. Yampy going to be posted up with that judge still in mail, but see how far Zeta can get in here.
Mampus. Mampus.
Ya nggak dapet cok.
Iya.
Screamer from him. And Laz is just going to power through him now.
Nge-secel si race-nya.
So don't think it's over just yet, and they don't have full sight control. 25 seconds. Zeta need to make this work in Yampy. He waits.
Ya,
The
mati.
ice cold Finn dips away.
Mati,
Doesn't
udah
fancy
di-tag
what
lu
they're trying to
fans
sell, but look at the
satu.
time. He's buying time and he's denying approaches, funneling them
Balik
in towards
dia.
Nevera, who's going to find one. Can't make too much more than the second on
Wih,
towards Laz.
cakep.
He falls, but so does
Oh
Yampy.
my.
Going
Oh ya,
down
udah.
at 1v1.
Udah.
7 seconds.
Nice try. GG.
Nerves of steel to go for this plant.
Dadah.
On the other side,
Yeah.
Oh, sabi.
Alive in this.
Nice.
Ada hope, ada hope, ada hope.
They cling to life once again. We'll find the defuse here, the thrifty round win to find Liquid 7th. Could this be the turning of the tides here for them?
Udah nih, last chance.
What a crazy round. Again, it's just, it's so
Ini kalah
anxious
lagi
here
ya.
for Zeta
Udah.
on the way in.
Udah, tamat.
Yampy actually almost finds the second, but
Yeah.
That was the most important round of our life.
rightfully so.
Yes.
Rightfully so by
Yes.
Scream there. The most important. Can they build off that now? Nothing left in the tank. I mean, Link with
Tapi
3,400
Scream untung
behind
dapet
this,
satu
but
tadi cok.
nothing.
Kalah
left
gue
in
bilang.
finances here.
Dulu gimana?
Ever
Kalah nih Tel nih.
to find that little
Menang
spark,
cok, masih bisa cok.
that kick back into the game.
Ini dia menang round ini.
Cypher nggak beli utility anjir.
They found it and
Nggak
what
ada
they
trap.
used to do, they're funneling them towards
Nggak, maksud gue
Nevera.
kalau si ininya menang.
Oh, ada nih.
Sekarang
Dipasangin.
naik mental cok.
Nerves are just starting to mount the realization you're this
Oh nggak
close.
mau, harus ke
It
B
is
nih.
those final
Gak
couple of
mati nih.
rounds that seem so impossible.
3 orang, trapnya 2.
It's not. The money still was with them. They're able to fashion a full
Ini
purchase.
pelong tapi cok. Tapi bobonya di ke B sih cok.
Iya harus.
Dari mid.
Zeta happy to sit
Jadi
behind
mid
despite
kalau
not
dia ngeliat
committed
di B
anywhere
rame
just
langsung
yet. So
lari anjir ke A.
actively looking for this opening engagement.
Wah gila, pede banget.
Liquid revert back to this 3-man hold on A site. Which hasn't really been pressured again in the buy rounds, at least where we have seen this.
Nahan dia paling. Disuruh masuk.
Scream actually forced out of heaven as well, so lots of space opened up.
Ah!
He's actually going to pull the rotation.
Udah.
Nevera, got to be on red alert now.
Come through 10, not
Jangan mati nih Vera.
He wanted nades, gonna be quite nice. That pain shot's not gonna be bad at all. But look at this presence as well.
Wah,
Still 125
gila,
left
cok.
unloaded. So much more for Zeta to clear. So much more for them to do on the priority list. I think they just saw Yampy at pillar.
Iya, nyangkut.
Not having as clean of a start. He looks
Mampus.
nervous. He looks anxious. And Nevera is unmoving, unblinking. Depth though dives down.
Oh my
And
god.
that's absolutely perfect for Zeta. Still keeping 3 alive.
Udah
against the
deh,
last two
di
Scream
res.
and Link.
Satu.
Res as well. Plant.
Planted.
You'll not
There
kill
is
my
that
ally.
target. Scream has to stand tall to that reputation he's garnered.
GG.
He has to be the man of the moment. He can't do it.
GG,
Crow
guys,
finds
ya.
him.
Ya.
And Link left all alone
Ketarik
once
padahal,
again.
Cok.
And 12 beckoning for Zeta. It's there for them. 12 on the board now. 1 round away from making
Ceilingnya bego
history.
cok.
Gone here. Match point.
And
Astra.
again, they have the advantage.
Wah,
here.
parah,
As
Cok.
soon as those seekers
Gedek
come
sama
out,
Lingnya.
Liquid are already
at the buy.
preemptively rotating, but again, just leaving Soulcast so deep here that there isn't anything to bail him out. When this pressure comes through, he's overwhelmed. What a beautiful round from Zeta. Could that be the nail in the coffin? I mean,
has
look
to
at
be
the
the catalyst.
purchase here.
It's
Look at the
nothing.
purchase.
There's nothing to it. It's 1 rifle on Link. Deep breaths. This could be history in the making. Team Liquid. Right place though. This is the right time. Flash comes in, Nevera. Gonna see this. Doesn't see all of it, but they're gonna try and crunch on this one. Isolate one, but there's more behind it. Nevera delivers. So does Soulcast. They're digging deep here. Team Liquid don't want to go out just yet. They are fighting with everything they have, and they leave 3 of Zeta still alive.
Finally making use of that triple setup towards 8.
Right there.
If Sugar Zero can find anything towards Link on B site here.
Man with the rifle.
Sama-sama
They
Astra.
hasn't covered either of the rifles outside A.
No, they dipped real quick.
Eagle. Boop. Tahu.
Now Link needs to play this perfectly as well, as does Scream. They cannot allow pressure to overwhelm them, the trades to be too effective. Yampi's actually going to take that spot back away, and actually Link's going to be able to maybe play from a little bit of a safer spot, maybe less of a one and done. And now Sugar Zero closing the gap. He gets one. The spray's gorgeous. It's perfect from Sugar Zero. And there's a reality now that is presented that not many thought would happen, as Nevera and Soulcast have it all on the plate. And the dreams becoming a reality, all in that man's hands. Sugar Zero, 4 kills, and Soulcast has to face the music. A 1v3. The divide about to reveal all that anxiety, the terror that's in place. He finds one, he waits for the swing. Nothing comes, but the time is dwindling, and as is his HP, he has to face the fact that Sugar Zero has done the unthinkable, the unimaginable, and the dream is alive for Zeta.
Gan bate.
What an impressive performance in these guys. The dream run indeed. And Liquid, their redemption arc here. Reykjavik shouldn't have even been here. Will dry up. And smiles on the boys' faces, but heartbreaking. Zeta stand tall, man. They stand up to the challenge again.
How many new opponents, question marks, can we put to this squad? We have to now just treat them like one of the big dogs here. They have risen to every occasion. They have delivered on every single front. And yes, one of the maps looks a little weaker, but my God, did they instantly come back in on the final.
Game lah sebelum PRX.
Let's roll our minds back to actually how dominant Fracture was. The squad was not doing just
PRX
how
jam
well
4
they played
balik.
there.
Yus,
God,
main
that
Yus.
first half was so close as well.
Again, just to see the highlights here of Zeta, honestly. So impressive time and time again, individually. I mean, Sugar Zero has been lights out today. Then Depp as well, just delivering time and time again. And actually, all of these concerns that we had.
That's a game dulu guys. PRX.
Lu pakai akun yang mana, Cok?
Silver aja, Cok.
Silver aja ya. Mana sih Yus, mau main gak ini? Woi bre.
Kota siapa nih?
Dakota tuh ini Cok, akun siapa ya? Ini Pip Milk anjing.
Halo.
Anggi deh kayaknya.
Kota. Halo.
Itu Pip.
Oi.
Gitu Cok.
Beef lagi.
Siapa itu Cok?
Iya.
Pip Milk.
Nggak tahu.
Hah?
Nggak tahu, nggak ngomong.
Kalau ngomong mau ganti aja Cok. Sikai.
Iya.
Coba Yos nih, gue coba chat Yos.
Iya. Santuy.
Halo.
Main yuk. Mau main nggak?
Apa bre? Lu nelpon gua bre.
Main
Iya,
yuk.
mau main nggak?
Duluan bre. Gua habis sahur baru main.
Game aja segame Yus.
Iya dah ayo.
Koi.
Kita
bisa sahur ya?
Iya.
Nonton perek Cok.
Nonton perek.
Iya lu perek.
Ya, gue perek.
Lu lihat deh, Alan Wasalan.
Gue perek. Siapa yang tukang gua? Kata gue perek. Ale kata gue. Ale kata gue.
Silperan, Cok. Silperan, Cok.
Silperan.
Ya, gue login.
Oke. Cabut tuh Yus, tadi Yus.
Iya, gue tadi habis ini.
Ultah Nadia ya?
Nadia ulang tahun kan ke berapa sih? 31 apa?
31.
Iya, 31.
Tuh habis.
Gila nih gue lagi hancur banget main style parah.
Sama demi Allah, demi Allah.
Parah anjing.
Gue bukan game sense sih, ininya aim. Ngaco.
Otak ini hancur.
Silver.
Sahur, habis ini sahur. Sahur. Tidur.
Tidur.
Imsak. Imsak. Tidur.
Silver bre. Wah. Silver aja Yus. Yus. Silver.
Oh. Lu ada orang lagi nggak bre? Gua ajak orang ya.
Boleh, boleh. Tadi mau main ya?
Ini gue ajak satu orang nih, tunggu. Min 1 bronze silver ya, gitu ya.
Anjing, boleh gitu maksud.
Honeybee offline sini.
Wait a minute. Sampai bawah anjay.
Sampai bawah.
Yang TikTok kayak anjir udah gak jelas banget, Cok. Lagi TikTok. Miss Man. Sekarang. Wait a minute.
You make my speakers big.
Satu di samping di mes. Satu mes. Tuh. Ya.
Dapat.
Sawadika. Kamida.
Cepat jeder. Pas cepat jeder.
Cepat.
Cepat jeder. Cepat.
Stop.
Anjing Honeybee lagi dipakainya, gue pakai aja bodo amat. Kan lu ikut main Nat.
Mana? I just can't stop loving you. Since I love you.
Halo, halo.
Halo?
Go.
Oh, ada.
Masuk. Zara una opo-opo, aku marah Zara seru. Bisa jelas terang.
Ayus.
Iya bre. Udah.
Udah
Ini
nih.
gua, Cok.
Ini lu.
Ini gua. Gue pakai vandal apa ya?
Match found.
Ya. Gue mau setel lagu, lu boleh matiin lagunya nggak biar nggak copyright?
Iya, setel aja, Cok.
Siap.
Jujur aku capek banget. Seorang oknum polisi jika Papua terekam dalam video
Reforcing itu namanya.
mau di depan sebuah sekolah. Karena oknum polisi mencapai telepon tol itu untuk melayani pesanannya. Saat ini oknum polisi itu ditahan oleh Kapolres Singa. Dalam video yang beredar di video, kemudian datang pria lain berkaos flat yang melakukan dan tetap menemani.
Bre, pick bre.
Iya.
Mati gue party coy. Sampai bawah.
Sampai bawah.
Asik banget deh. Gue
Kok login lagi sih gue? Gue kepental.
Reload.
On my mark.
Nggak jelas dah nih.
Reloading.
Satu front.
No charges left.
Last player
Flank.
standing.
One flank.
Aduh.
Sinyal lu tuh
One enemy remaining.
Iya ya.
Nice try.
My air filters don't work on her poison.
Ya Allah.
kenapa?
Figure it out.
Kalau gue ngentot relock kan. Tunggu dah. Duh, kalau tolong dong.
One mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Rame banget.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Nggak lihat ya. Nggak lihat.
Team Ace.
Look at me. I know
keluar mulu dah.
your side.
Aduh, gue reset.
We wish to survive. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Wih anjing, kayak gitu.
There. I have the spike.
Pe.
Oi,
Lihat dong.
apa?
Lihat.
Oh, iya. Ada berarti.
Iya.
Gak lihat.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blocking sight.
30 seconds left. Parasite.
Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
I will rip your heart out. I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Anjing gua keluar mulu dah, follow dah.
Ini masih keluar kah? Keluar lagi
Iya,
kah?
Udah kelokot belum Nat di PC lo?
Enggak. Orang gue nggak buka nanti ya.
Last player
Awas
standing.
memek. Keluar lagi nggak?
Kabar. Dia udah masuk ini.
No charges left.
Gue udah masuk ke game ya. Keluar lagi anjing.
Coba lagi.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Bisa.
This is gonna be fun. What's this?
Ya Allah.
Keluar lagi.
Enemy spotted B.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Kena kena break. Wah anjing gak jelas gua. Bangsat.
Let's get these idiots.
Ya, Suren. Gak ada, enak aja.
Gak ada apaan Suren.
Ih.
Kabar.
Iya.
Mulai gue coba.
Wah anjir.
Pick dong.
Healer down.
Ada flank bre, ada flank Reina.
Mana? Sini.
Kanan. Iya. Kiri.
Iya.
Gak tahu. Saya ngomong. Ke belakang aja. Bawah. Yellow box.
Enemy A.
30 seconds left.
Dua-duanya di B.
Iya. Iya.
Tubi.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds
Tadi
left.
di tengah piramid.
one will remember them.
Demi
You
Allah,
want
gua
to
keluar-keluar
play?
mulu anjing,
Let's
pala.
play.
Masih keluar nggak?
Masih, Cok.
Sinyal nggak sih? Kemarin gitu sinyal.
You will not kill my allies!
Welcome to
Last player standing.
Teleport's gone.
Time to stock back up.
Demi Allah, gue baru beli armor anjing. Kenapa ya, Bre? Lu pernah kayak gini nggak, Bre, pada?
Belum pernah, Bre.
Spike down B.
Enemy B.
Blocking sight.
Mid 1 bro. Kiri loh, depan.
Last player standing.
Coba Yos, lagi Yos.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all
Bisa
very
dulu, Wak.
seriously.
Let's go!
Here.
That one's dead.
Gue pakai honeybee nggak kepental-pental.
I can't miss.
Coba lagi Nadia.
Enggak, masih connect tadi kayak sama PC lu.
Aku dari start. Bisa nggak?
30 seconds left.
Enemy A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Belakang bos.
Aja sih.
Di balik wall sih.
We got this. I got the spike.
Yah, gua keluar-keluar mulu Nat, pakai akun lu Nat.
Masa sih?
Demi Allah, tuh gue kirim di WA.
Enemy B.
Get out of my way.
Spike down mid.
Ini kok beda sih?
Last player standing.
Please.
One enemy remaining.
Di A tuh dia. Oh si itunya udah step ya?
Udah bisa belum? Kalau nggak coba aku masuk nih.
Bisa Cok, udah.
Ah?
Nggak bisa.
No prisoners.
Thailand,
You want to play? Let's play.
Cutting their vision. Many enemies say. Here. Reloading.
Enak.
Bentar ya.
Di chamber kayak di BJ.
Enemy defender spawn.
Itu City bisa satu nih.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Satu base, satu flank.
Ini bisa Bi.
Iya, gue nggak bisa.
No charges left.
Last round in the half.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Ini siapa yang main? Nadia.
Gua.
Ya udah.
Minions keluar-keluar tuh.
Itu masih kecentang gitu kayaknya Danat di PC lu. Gue masuk beli ini keluar. Gak remember. Gue selesaiin.
Kill dong, Nat. Kill gue, Nat. Kanan,
Kok berat
kanan.
banget ya ini?
Hidup.
Mana?
Konektor dulu.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa backside, bisa backside.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Lu beli wall ada?
Enggak. Beli straw off dong.
Yaudah. Mulai kan nih PR?
Tighten our defense.
Belum. Jam 4, Cok.
Ayo.
Kamu kok anjing? Apanya Bi yang masih kecentang deh?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Sucked. Stand calm. We are Valorant.
We are fighter.
Ngebay sih dia pasti dia. Ini sahur dulu ah.
B. Ada nggak? Mite.
Nggak ada cumi.
Ada. Elbow.
Spike down B.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
No way! Where'd it go? My power does not end.
We are Valorant. We are fighter.
Comeback keren tuh.
Your fault.
Aduh, mid. Double door.
Wah, bego gua. Kontil, double.
Double door.
Spike
Bener-bener.
down A.
Ya.
Itu dulu.
Feeling sight.
Karena
One enemy remaining.
They think they can kill me? If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
B.
Elbow. Repeat, anjing jelas. B, Cok.
Blocking sight.
Jauh.
Wah, ngentot. Jelas lagi. Kak Aco. Oh, B. Hol, bisa City, bisa City.
City.
OP. OP, bacot.
One enemy remaining.
Get ma op, bro. Op, hol. Hol.
Anjing, jangan pakai ulti dia.
Wah, diambil OP gue, Cok. Saving. Santuy.
30 seconds left.
I have them. I would apologize to them, but like Gabriel, they are dead.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Need a drop. Thanks.
Comeback.
Tai sih kalau comeback.
You want to play? Let's play.
B.
Di. Ini ada yang ambil ops nih.
Oke. Ulang.
Dua orang. Jet ada di sini.
Cakep lu Nat. Abi.
Gila dia.
30 seconds left.
Majuin aja.
B.
To heal Nat, si chamber Nat.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Care City. Maju aja Cok.
Senjata lu Nat.
player standing.
Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Aggressive.
Coba coba.
Match point.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Mulai kan Perek?
Belum.
Udah cok.
Udah cok.
Udah 3:30 dia.
Menang Perek. Tunggu.
Ada nih.
What's this? You will not kill my ally.
Ini masih ada cok.
Spike down
Ada lagi
A.
loh.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Search-nya di situ.
Oh dia turun.
Oh, nggak tahu deh.
Mid dia.
Blocking sight.
OP.
If any of you die, I lose a bet of
Copy, bro.
brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Does anyone have funds?
No.
Merci.
Get out of my way.
Ada nggak Nat?
Mid ada nih.
Ada. Belum. Oh, ada. Ada jetnya, Cok.
Wah.
Belum lewat kan? Liatin kan?
Belum. Nggak tahu. Belum lihat. Jadi gue minggir, Cok. Ah, udah. Ada.
Sabotan.
Udah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading.
BOB.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Ya. Menang di Perek. Bentai.
Menang.
Baru 3-1. Sama macam abu-abu.
Oh iya. Aduh, anjing 40 doang cara kontol.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Thought of my bigger picture.
Remember, nobody's a hero when
Gua tuh dari
they're
mana sih, Stang?
NE. Perut anjing.
Jantan sih anjing bocahan.
Di save. Saving nih mereka.
You want to play? Let's play.
Anjing.
There.
Gimana, Cok?
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Iya, benar. Harus dari belakang harus.
Thirty seconds left.
Out on me.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Ada mid, enggak deh, chamber deh.
Heal dong, Nat. Nongolin badan lu dah. Pasti nge-heal. Heal gua.
Healing you.
Press aja tuh.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Cakep, Nat.
30 seconds left.
Kemana-mana jadi. Ambek gila sih ini, Bre.
Gila banget dah. Miskin lagi. Ini aja udah terus.
Apa sih, Yos?
Enggak, follow gue, Cok.
Jangan. Jangan.
Belum ada itu aneh.
Mid anjing.
Mid, Cok.
Wih, Nat.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Cakep.
Anjing.
Let them try to get through me.
Alik bre.
Alik.
Harap anjing.
Mampus. Miskin lagi. Force dah lu nggak beli util. Ada siapa aja sih? Chamber, Jet. Jet begitu.
Ya ngomong lu Cok.
Anjing.
11-12.
You want to play? Let's play.
Awas mid nih kayak nge-push mid Cok.
Bisa.
Iya.
Ada di A.
Keluar mat.
Ada nih. Ada.
Blocking sight.
Kirby.
Cabut. Lari dia.
Ya.
Mid. Ini mid tadi deh bre.
Oh aduh anjing, masih ada chamber ngentot, kaget.
Wih.
You will not kill my allies.
Rotate dia. Gobi. Gobirin. Run.
Nah, satu.
Thirty seconds left.
Poison's off.
Mid.
10 seconds left. One enemy
All last.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Anjing. Oke lah.
Switching
Okay,
sides.
we know the drill.
Overtime.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Saran gue sister jangan OP sister. Entry aja Cok, langsung Cok.
Iya.
Sahur nih Cok. Ya, langsung rasain bang.
Fulfill our mission.
Still in sight. Minion.
Reload.
Pensiunat.
Oops. Light planted.
80 City. Double door 1, City 1, double door City. Deket Rene. Ready side Rene.
Gue di dalam.
Karena nggak mau li.
Kena gue.
Kiri lu.
Player standing.
Cabut. Lagi.
Tidur.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb. I'll switch it ready.
Gak kena ya, Pe?
Kena
Switching
tadi kena gue,
sides.
Cok.
Match
Kan
point.
molinya udah hilang.
Spike down B.
Mana spike-nya?
Ada juga pakai.
OTW gue.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Jadi. Depan lu, gue.
No charges left.
Switching sides.
Yeah. James.
Oh,
Udah lah,
time.
saya gitu, bre.
Bukan gue, Cak. Gue ada.
Enggak.
Habis main nggak usah diras tuh.
Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Oke, hold lagi.
Gak bisa dong.
Wih, mana flank ya? Flank, Cok.
Ngeflank dia.
Quick break.
Sorry, stall.
Wih, selut, Cok.
Gue dia ngelewatin gue deh kayaknya.
Switching sides.
Show me where to go.
Match point.
Timing.
Oh
Tadi
gitu.
gue mau
Timing ya?
ngasih lo heal.
Gue mantikinnya dari sini, Cok, tadi, Cok. Mantikin ke sini. Dia lewat itu hubungan kecil.
Gua wall aja, gua wall aja kali ya A-nya.
Tunggu lu paling mau nge-pick ya?
Enggak, gua nge-pick. Jangan berguna banget sih, oleh buat
ya udah wall aja buat nge-delay.
Sabar. Ada nih.
Iya.
Ada di E.
Iya.
Gua tinggal B-nya, Bang.
Masih.
Smith ya. Satu match, Cok.
Iya.
Oh, bego banget.
Dia.
Masuk deh.
Spike planted.
Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Ulti.
Don't get in my way.
Cover gue, Bang.
Last player standing.
Amen. Ya.
Nice, GG, Bang.
Gak comeback anjing.
Defenders win.
Wah, gila sih, Bre.
Gila.
S2, Cok. Gue sahur dulu.
Sama, Cok. Let's go sahur, guys.
Yuk.
Does he need it if he can? Oh, they're gonna know where he is. Yeah, a double peek swings through. You're absolutely right. He just falls apart. Jonah P Now the next line of defense on
Can he
this
delay?
three-man flank.
He might be able to delay for the fault line, and this is a huge lane to go up.
Jonah P repositions, the paranoia is out as it's going to be countered backside, and now the rest of PRX push their way up along Jonah P. The flash! It's great, it's a great shot, but that's all it's going to be. Trent's in a 1v3.
Full defuse.
That a 1v2, and yeah, Forsaken looks to stick it. He had to go aggressive, and he had no choice. Too many targets. PRX gets 9.
Dude, the fact that Divide caught him, though, he almost slipped the net past logs, and he was completely exposed. Forsaken on the defuse there. Paper Rex. Take another pistol. And what was an uphill battle becomes even tougher now for the guard.
And they're forcing.
They're forcing up. They know what this means. They can't let this game slip completely out of their hands. And the spike did get planted, so plenty of economy. Only Trent not forcing. He doesn't have anything right now. 2,000 credits as well. I think he might have just forgotten there. Or potentially saving.
Forsaken just so close to spotting ahead. Has to dash backwards, eventually falls. Now we see that the force up is there, but PRX have gotten 2 big kills.
Yeah, already shutting it down. Look at Valen's HP too. He got shot up through that smoke.
Yep.
And if they can't stop exactly that, this is already over in a sense.
Yeah, this is a massive problem for the North American representatives. Gonna try to
spotted all 3.
Garage.
He just spotted all 3.
Yeah, the flash, it doesn't affect him at all. There's a second, and he just cleans him up.
Love the patience too there for him not to use the paranoia
Udah
in that
sahur.
moment to give up his position, because they could have easily just fell back, and then all the surprise factor gone. And now that they forced into that, you have to question how
Lagi
you
pada sahur
respond,
mereka.
because
Kamu mau main akun-akun?
immediately.
Perhaps for Saya.
Yeah. No, I genuinely think that he just forgot to buy up in that situation. Especially now that he actually bought a sheriff and armor.
Kamu mau main apa?
It just tells that there was no follow-up plan with that. I was thinking maybe in case they get an op in the next round, if they won the force, but just can't quite sell that idea to me, given the scoreline.
Forsaken has to dash away, but not without taking
They're
the
so
opposing
aggressive.
shut down.
I mean, what is this?
I mean, you know you've got him on the ropes, right?
Hey, got him on the ropes and also got their mental in check too at this point. You got a Cypher player peeking out of garage, dry. I mean,
Lagi sahur kali Bi.
Jonah P with little to no options. May not know where he is, but ultimately Benkai gets the last. That's a third on the round
lagi
for
sahur
them.
bre.
The guard didn't have much for a buy. They actually really had nothing. But the window's closing.
Yes.
Bala.
Yes.
This very well may be the last opportunity for the guard to make a run at this thing.
Absolutely. Well, I do have to, temper a little bit how dire this is. This is dire. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that they've made these kind of comebacks before. I mean, against Optic, it was very similar on their attacking half as well. To bring it back and actually claim that first seed on the final map of that final. In this exact situation, I just think that the way the Paper Rex is playing, it's definitely gotten to them. And when you actually look at what MCE said, we put it up in the pre-show in one of the interviews. The fact that he said pressure doesn't exist unless you make it.
Nerves are not real.
Unless you acknowledge it.
Yeah.
I mean, have to wonder at this point, down this much, there's nothing you can do but acknowledge the pressure and actually rise to it, is what I would say.
See, there's MCE on your screen talking through things with the team. Again, probably a last opportunity for them to make something out of this map. We also have to remember that the Guard are no strangers to lower bracket runs. The only reason they're here is because they made a lower bracket run in North America to get to this point. So that is no different.
Yeah.
But this feels like, in a lot of ways, man, this feels like uncharted waters.
I mean, it is. This is their first international matchup. This is the first time they're playing an international team. Sure, they played a game yesterday against Optic, but that's competition that they've been watching forever. That's competition that they've been targeting forever on their various different squads and teams last year in VCT. This is completely unfamiliar. I mean, we've seen Paper Rex one time at an international event. It's not like they're scouring the SCA VODs.
Look at Divine Forsaken, man. The pop flash through the smoke, but Trent with the big kill. Meanwhile, the rest of his team is taking C. Trailblazer to cover the flank.
He's giving up that space, though, just because the Trailblazer looks like they actually want to re-explore into Garage, and I think that's a great choice, given the fact that they saw the Trailblazer come from behind.
Look at how far off Benkai's playing, too. Basically back and
He has the ult. Jonah P. Big ult down long.
Rolling Thunder is going to hit 3. Buys time.
Just waiting.
Waiting for their moment to strike. Now they creep forward. The paranoia is going to delay even longer. Excellent out of Valen, but you know the hit's coming. It's just inevitable. It's just a matter of time, and the guard stuffs it.
There's a start. There's something, a little spark.
Nice, but not nice enough to die. Let's win and get out of here.
Jonah P's ults have been huge. His gameplay so far also massive. One of the reasons why they've gotten a couple rounds on the board. Obviously, there's been situations where there have been slight mistakes, but I wouldn't fault him for any of those. He's 18 and 13 right now. And looking down all the way through, Valen at 4 and 13, he was a big reason turning up in those final matches to qualify here for Iceland. He's the IGL and a controller player, but
same play. Same play. Top flash, the dash, but this time.
That's gorgeous, man. That's just unbelievable gorgeous.
See if side player find a little bit of his own as he dashes back sight. But the Leer causes problems again.
And there's no smokes to actually follow up.
Oh, they're going to rotate out, but you've got to be careful because, yes, Forsaken has already gotten his way into spawn, and he's got the blades. They're not expecting him. He swings around, dashes back, eventually falls a 2v2 for the round.
And hey, I feel like we've seen this round just from the other side.
Yeah.
This time, though, there's no Jet to receive. That was Saya player in the first half. And it's going to be the exact same situation, except now, Paper Rex coming on the flank. That alarm bot, if he gets back over towards sewers, it's going to come back up. And if they both try to flank,
Placing swarm grenade.
that could be huge for Net, but they're not going to. It's just Jing. He could also TP past, but they're both aware.
First smoke, alarm bot gives his position away, and Jonah P's waiting for it.
Great shot.
It all falls onto Jing. An opportunity to clutch this
Halo,
out.
Bre. Iya, Bre.
And essentially put an
Udah sahur, Bre.
in the guard's coffin, at least on him.
Wih, enak banget ya.
They have
Iya,
no idea.
gaspol
Jonah P
langsung.
patient swings out at just
Ayo,
the right
Bre,
time
udah
to
bisa.
land the third kill of the
Lu mau
round.
main?
and get
Ayo
the
nih,
guard
gue
six.
Ayo, udah
Great
bisa,
play from
Cok.
Net to
Kalau gue,
find
Cok.
multiple openings in that round as well. Forsaken had a chance as well to put that
Emang tadi kenapa
completely
katanya?
away. And maybe actually
Ini gue jadi gue like login. Nah,
right here.
di nuts-nya itu masih ini loh, Bre. Lu sebelum login tuh udah dicentangin kan, jadi stay sign in.
Oh.
Iya, jadi mau gue masuk tuh ketabrak-ketabrak mulu. Udah kira exitnya sign out sama exit gitu. Soalnya gue pakai akun lain kok gue bisa.
Happy with from the guard, which I think they're actually leaning away
Oh,
from,
berarti dari
specifically
nutnya.
because of the way that Paper Rex plays the safe side,
Bisa.
has been their conditioning
Apa, Bre?
towards Along.
Dari si
In their game
Coconut.
against Optic, it was constantly
Oh.
trading of utility. Through the cage.
Great opener, and they don't stop to get the orb down C-Long. They just go with 3 players 1 point away. Decide that the prize is bigger on the site.
Iya,
Trent
nonton
manages
aja
to
dulu.
get in and gets the spike down.
Ntar aja dulu,
4-man
men.
retake coming out
Iya,
from
ntar
Paper
aja.
Rex. Flash, cloudburst, dash. There it is, and he finds the opener on Desaya.
There's the secret.
Forsaken gets another.
Abi.
The Seekers come out. Forsaken's been such a problem, and now Jing is here too. Wait, what's the lockdown? Comes out.
He's sticking.
Valen's got to push forward.
The molly.
Mind Freak. He's gotten it that far, but Forsaken still back sight.
Kalau Perex nanti.
Oh, Valen's not gonna be able to swing out in time, but he stops it. In the last second, he stops it.
That is,
oh my gosh,
just so close. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. Net with a lockdown as the attacker in spawn. And it pressures them enough to make a couple of mistakes, although still so well played. Form Forsaken. The fact that he gets that molly is ridiculous.
Massive.
That's the reflex shot of the day, to be honest.
Look at I mean, how much time?
If he won that,
How small of a sliver was there?
that would have been ridiculous. That would have been ridiculous. Yeah, sure. I'll take a timeout to come out from that. I will absolutely take a timeout. And it's Paper Rex actually calling it. So you think that they thought that this game was over. But no, they're actually now starting to get a little bit of a wake-up call.
And it doesn't seem like the wake-up call is going to be over anytime soon. You take a look at economy for this round, they shouldn't have very much to buy into. So again, the Paper Rex in a position where we're currently looking at a 7-11, perhaps 8-11, depending on how this round goes. Should go in favor of the guard, but as we mentioned a couple of times here, this tournament has just been so insane, you never really know.
Yeah. Nothing like a Blade Storm or anything like that to actually compensate, though, for the weapon disadvantage.
Yeah, and it's interesting because we think about Paper Rex's series yesterday. It was, in my opinion, it was the 4K on Bind that seemed to have just destroyed their mental, and they were not the same after that. There hasn't been a big play like that out of the guard, but it does feel like Haven's slipping.
Who knows? That 2 versus 4.
11-1 anjir.
Jonah P. a net had. I mean, that's definitely something that'll claw at your head. I think, though, now that we're in the lower bracket, I
11-1.
mean, maybe we'll see those types of same collapse. Well, it wasn't
Looking forsaken.
He's just
creeping forward.
I thought he was going to peek again.
I think he took 2 shots.
Oh, Jonah P has been unreal this game. For a guy that's played 6 different agents heading into Reykjavik. And Breach was not even really in his repertoire until they went towards this comp on Haven. And he's got the ult pack again. Like we saw with DRX. Like we saw anytime, actually, any Breach player plays on this map. It's such a main focus to get his ult up as many times as possible on this attacking side. But once again, dude, they are completely avoiding this A side. Net just putting his alarm bot down, waiting to see if they're actually going to spring anything.
Yeah, and if you're the guard here to continue to talk about that Rolling Thunder, you want to try to get through this round without using it, if at all possible. Carry it into the next round. You know you're at a deficit with, as far as the rounds go, but Paper X is going to be able to buy the next round. You want to be able to continue to balloon that advantage that you're going to have as far as resources go. Another long stroll out for Paper X, as it seems like the retake attempt is going to be coming in from a couple of different angles, but given how the guard have set up, it seems like they've dotted all their I's, they've crossed all their T's.
Another smoke landing as well on the spawn. That looks like just covering everything. Ooh, that's a defensive smoke from Mindfreak for them to actually pop out, but the spray deters that. And at this point, not enough time. They're going to try to get a couple kills on their way out.
Yeah, try to get whatever they can. Devi is the last one there. And he falls with a flash in his hand. So the guard get out of that. They save key ultimates. They carry 3 rifles into the next round. And I mean, look at Jonah P's economy.
Yep.
And Valence. I mean, this is an excellent setup for the guard. Yeah.
They've got bank. Meanwhile, Paper X with the dredge. The op from Forsaken actually bought up, but he doesn't have any smokes. He doesn't have an updraft, anything like that. Oh, he is on top C long. This time, though, look at where the alarm bot is focused. Look at where their attention is turned towards. A fault line for A long to deny any play into it. And again, Valen with the aggressive smoke.
But they've done this so many times. They flash, they pop flash right out, and
they're
there
not
it
there,
is
though.
with the paranoia too. So they invest the utility. Devi pushes forward, and he takes care of Trent. The counter paranoia is there, but Dring has shown up. And now Devi can continue to push forward as well. The Seeker's coming through.
By himself. Mindfreak has to get here fast.
They've got to handle this very quickly.
Jinx.
Mindfreak flash still gets the kill onto Jonah P. Net left alone in a 1v3.
Even if he gets this kill on the Mindfreak, Benkai is here to deny. And Forsaken was on the flank too. Nets, unfortunately, not going to pull any heroics out. And the first time the guard switches gears and heads towards that A side, I thought actually that this trap play that they set up completely didn't work because nobody was there. But Trent back is turned.
Nice call, man. I like it, man. Do the call, man. Nice.
Bro, they're doing such a good job playing around smokes.
Yes.
Out of garage, out of long. The pop flash is there. They apply it in different areas. And it's been so problematic.
Look at Jing. Look at Jing and Forsaken. They've got something cooked up here. Forsaken's on the top of the box inside of B, so he's guarding the window for Jing to walk out mid. But the guard fast over towards the A site, and Forsaken has to switch gears.
Jing's running fast too. Look at him. He's already gotten back into A main. And I don't know that they're going to expect it. They're not expecting it, but the turret's there. It doesn't matter. He lands one. And now they know that there's a snake behind enemy lines, and they have to take care of the pressure behind them. The Lear to swing out, patient, but Net cleans him up. What a response. Numbers, the guard. Patiently waiting as he takes care of Forsaken. He's going to have an opportunity at Mind Freak. Unable to capitalize as somehow PRX have gotten it back to a 2v2. Valen pushing forward, cleans him up. It's all on to Benkai, and it's not going to happen this time. The guard live to fight one more round.
3 rounds closer. And they caught the flank, actually, from Jing. That could have been so crazy. I can't believe that kill from Net.
And even that kill from Saya when he's flashed up, if he doesn't get that kill, he doesn't get into a position to take care of Forsaken.
Yep.
Right? Like, it's massive.
Yep, exactly. And Valen fired up now as well. We mentioned his scoreline, by the way. What did I say? 4 and 10 or something like that.
Slow start. Yeah.
Since then,
They're
back
gonna
up.
They're going to go fast down C-Long.
Saya did this.
The paranoia, the flash, the dash out. He's got the blades, but they wait. They're patient. They don't check Trent. What a response from the guard. They knew it was coming.
They continue, though. Wow. Just completely shut down. And that's the type of play that we actually saw Saya and the guard play yesterday as well.
Gorgeous.
And it gets shut down here. PaperX still fighting into this, though. Again, their economy low. Anything they could bite into the bank makes these rounds harder for the guard.
That's already 2. He just turned on the Empress. The Seekers are there. My goodness.
Yo, Jing is crazy, man.
Yeah,
I've never seen something like that.
Spike
He's a
planted.
lunatic. Benkai with nothing but a sheriff.
Telling a bedtime story.
There's no way in. No way in at all as the guard get to 10.
And you can see the response right away from losing that round over towards A. Shifting gears again back towards what was working. And PaperX, we've talked about in the first half how many times they had to the guard had to switch up their plans and how they're covering certain things, but we really haven't seen many changes at all from PaperX. It's just Forsaken kind of floating. Other than that, Jing is just walking down towards A.
Here.
Last time it was also up mid as well on the flank.
Here.
Didn't quite work out.
The guard have managed to work their way up to double digits. Still have a couple of key ultimates to work with. And you can see Forsaken wanted to go, man. He's got the operator and he hits 2! Oh, now he repositions, goes up top. No way, this is how Haven ends. Forsaken just puts the map on his back.
Ooh.
He just takes over at the end of the day, but perhaps Valen can do it. In a 1v3, the smoke provides cover,
Wah
understands there's
gila
not
aja
over his
for
left
second,
shoulder
Cok.
It's going to be Valen versus Jing.
versus the rest of PaperX, and it's not going to happen. The guard's map pick goes over to PaperX as they put the guard on elimination.
Ridiculous. I mean, for this to be even
Kira comeback, Cok.
seeds out of APAC and NA right now.
Kirain comeback.
PaperX to be the ones who lead the charge again on the guard's map pick.
PRX nih, bos.
But we
For
have to
second
give
gila
credit
ya,
for that
jago ya
comeback
dia.
to even start in the
Jago,
first
Cok,
place.
dia, Cok.
The
Paling
first
jago dia
half
kali
was
ya, Cok, ya?
so
Bukan,
good out
Cok?
of PaperX.
Kenapa?
So good.
Paling jago dia nggak, Cok?
And eventually they just find the read, find the ways.
Jago aja.
Emang, tapi jagoan lu lah.
Iyalah, gila kan baru gue mau ngomong.
Jelas.
Gue jangan kayak gitu lah, bre. Bentar, gue
Out of
jago.
PaperX.
Ini mah dua, nyari 3 ya berarti ya? Nyari 2.
Nyari dua. Kalau final 3.
How they like to play around, and
Ini hidungnya hitam siapa nih?
Forsaken just like goes.
Bapak lu.
Right? He just goes and he does his own thing. At least it worked this time. We saw maybe not the same results previously.
Benkai.
But in this map, it felt like Forsaken, when he wanted to turn it on, he just went.
Yeah. And also right off the bat, Jing was so solid.
Yeah, he was incredible.
You mentioned during the game how if a couple of those situations went the opposite direction in terms of the clutches that Paper X pulled off, especially in that first half, we could have been looking at a completely different story. But also to note, both pistols went in their direction, and there really wasn't that level of economic performance, I guess you could say, with the thrifties back to back and those sort of things. It was scrappy, but only towards the ends of the rounds.
Kok bisa menang dah?
Menang, Cok.
A
Kok
completely
bisa dah?
different look from Paper X, I think, than what we saw yesterday on Haven against DRX.
Even in how
Kalah
they were
di map
taking
2.
map control.
Yeah.
Right, where there were so
Lu
many
nonton
layers
event
to what I was watching them do yesterday that I didn't see the same
Bre,
out of.
PRX main freak dari Indo juga ya?
Iya, Aaron.
Oh, main freak sama 4 second ya, Indo ya?
Yo,
Oh, main freak tuh Indo, Cok.
Indo, Cok.
Oh, iya.
Ini tim Singapura nih ya?
Iya.
Iya, tim Singapura.
Gila sih ini kalau menang sih.
Wah,
Indo nih,
nggak
bos.
mungkin.
This game, none of their players are
Gue tuh tai banget ya. Nggak mungkin, Cok. Nggak mungkin, Cok.
Lu megang guard kan lu tadi lu anjing lu.
Iya. Nggak mungkin menang anjing PRX.
Ya.
Ya.
Taruhan aja kemana?
Susah, Cok.
Ketemu Sentinel, enggak ya?
Ini mah nggak lolos anjing, bego. Bisa main anjing.
Kalau Average Jones,
Iya.
dia nggak bisa ya dia.
Apaan sih?
Ya udah gue mute lagi, sorry.
Percaya gue nggak guna juga. Baper. Langsung baper.
Langsung di mute beneran. Emang gitu kan?
Kenapa nggak langsung keluar aja? Enggak, woi. Langsung keluar aja.
Sorry, gue dengar, dikira nggak denger, tenang aja.
I'm lap.
Gue nontonnya di Tens, Cok.
Aha.
Dulu banget liat teriaknya dulu.
Di Tens. Di Tens.
Iya, di
Tens. Emang seru ngeriak ya?
Enggak, kayak seru aja ngeliat dia.
Anjing.
Iya ya, coba tadi pakai skill itu. Thank your losses.
Nah, Mlab biar kayak Valorant gini gimana ya, Bre?
Iya, Bre.
TL nggak lolos. Berarti kalau yang menang antara apa sih? PRX sama
Ketemu Zeta lagi ya?
Ketemu Zeta ya.
Udah ketemu Zeta belum sih? Belum.
The house is 25 degrees. Wonder I'm sweating. Look at the little baby chat. It's Kaide and I's her baby.
Check.
I can't wait to like look back. She's just gonna be like, chonky.
Anjing ada KD, Cak.
Anjingnya gila dah kayak boneka gitu ya.
Iya.
Hidup keren banget dah.
That is, why are you holding her like that?
I like her on this side.
Tyson.
What?
She looks so uncomfortable.
I don't know that. Is she complaining? Is she complaining?
Can't speak.
Yeah, she can.
Aw.
Oh really?
number one seed Paper X just showed everyone why you shouldn't let your guard down around them. I'm very sorry, but that's my maybe one and done for this map. But regardless, Paper X.
I'm sorry, but can you reckon?
Ayo sekarang. Sabar.
She said, do you love me at all? We probably only love my bed and mama.
Iya ya. Coba tadi
Tahu
pakai skill itu.
cinta pandangan pertama. Sampai bawah. Sampai bawah.
Thank you, losses.
Didn't expect the change. Probably they didn't expect it either, and they wanted to have some direct counter onto it. But the way that, especially on that second half,
Dude, I wonder how long my headset's been like that. I didn't even realize.
Wah, anjing.
Dapat 2 aja.
After a timeout off the guard that they realized they only need to explode and just play for post land as much as they can and just
Gue bisa 3 itu.
medicine and just trying to keep pushing and taking
Kalau yang satu lagi yang belakang.
Think about running
line up
double
gila
duos
ya.
again with Reyna.
Kena tangannya, Bang.
I mean, it works for Paper X's playstyle.
Nah ini Mekinya apa?
Could work. I know. Paper X are still running like double duos, which kind of is like a dead meta in NA.
Even dying was that he's going in first and he's being traded. This time he wasn't really going in first, was he? Jing was just running it down, or if not, he was distracting for Bankai to come up behind them. It gave a lot of issues over to their opponents.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that as well, because that was the one change that came into this. Were you a fan of it?
I mean, I understand the intention. I just think that sometimes the execution when you're playing against such a strong and fast team is very complicated, and we're seeing here on the graphic.
Wait, was Nat on Killjoy?
I think it's also very difficult.
I just realized, don't they normally have him on Chamber on this map? Why did he switch to Killjoy?
The round to just go and be like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that we have space, that nobody's taking our backs. It's really complicated, and it also sets the ground to.
Yeah, my keyboard, I use the X5 K5, and then I use Telio V2s that are lubed.
Yeah, it's a pretty big point, because I was talking to Brad before the game, and he was saying how, way back, you had this team of the guard play against C9, steal their comp, and then look fantastic with it, and they have up until this point. That change was a big risk, and you had to question, what value is it bringing? My theory was defensive side stopping would be a little bit better. Looking at that attack side out of Paper X, there was no stopping power whatsoever. So then, okay, well, did it bring any value? Some moments, but overall, I think the Chamber would have done a lot better for them there, especially in being able to contest those angles that little bit longer.
Yeah,
and have the escape.
I think Reyna is really good if you.
We'll see him go back to the Chamber and play.
Oh, geez, stop biting my headset. This is what I think that Reyna. Why me on Reyna on our team doesn't work out as well, like in the current meta, because when we did it before when it was like Hunter on Phoenix and stuff. Like we would run me on like a secondary duelist, whether it be Jet, Reyna, whatever, and like a lot of the time it was like him entering, and then I was kind of playing like as a trade fragger. But now I'd say a lot of the time it's like me dashing in, and I just kind of like I think I like die a lot of the time. So I think Reyna can really thrive if you have people scaling in for you, and you're able to just kind of like be selfish, but like become like a raid boss and like getting the trade kills, getting your heals, taking the trade kill while also peeking on a favorable fight and getting out. I think that's the best way to personally play Reyna, even though it's kind of baity. I know it is bait your teammates, but I think that's optimally the best way that you can play, because she can't really entry, in my opinion. She doesn't have the ability to create space like a Jet, like a Raze, like other characters like that. She just has her Leer, and that's it. So you have to throw your flash as like a secondary support, and then run in while someone else creates space.
I don't feel like yesterday he's supposed to go on the race now. Do you think like after how yesterday was on Bind, he's going to feel more comfortable to go on the Reyna? Because then I have a theory of why they picked this map.
So let me say, if Mind Freak is coming through and he's playing an Astra, then it would make sense. But he's playing the Omen typically, so I think that this raise is pretty expendable. And when you just look at the value of Jing Broad, yeah, I expect him
like
to play a
this
Reyna.
is
I'd be upset
if
to
you're
see this
looking
map
at how
playing
Paper
anyone
X is
other
playing,
than a Reyna
they have
Okay, I'm happy.
they
So my
have
theory is, and after you were
Forsaken,
mentioning,
who is
that
like
loss
this
actually
guy is
is,
like
in
always
Serbia,
taking
is
the first fight. This guy will like he will intentionally take the first fight. And when you have like the Forsaken and Jing combo, you have Forsaken creating space, like creating all like getting info for him, like offsetting people's crosshairs, and it allows Jing to like run in and get the trade kills and like multi-kill frag out. No, don't buy my headset. This one's new. Open this one, please don't.
First time we're seeing both of these teams in this
I think you broke my other one because you were chewing on it the other day.
Teams have come into this tournament with a map they haven't played. They do make changes.
Oh my god!
And right off the bat, we won't see the chamber again.
Why? Like I really, I'm looking forward to asking this question of why. I understand that, you know, from NA we expect the chamber, we expect this. It's just so I was actually kind of expecting. Okay.
No. Sorry, I'm out of words because this is also more changes. Paper X, it looks like they stuck with the same.
Trying to eat me? Like what?
So Jonah P obviously coming in on the sky typically. So
What you choose on headset, huh? Chase soft.
There, you've got flashes already. If you're playing a breach, it can definitely make sense. But that's a big change. Although when you look at the history that the Guard have here, losing to Optic twice, a very close win over C9.
What is Saya on this map?
It's been a tough map for them, so I'm not surprised that they decide to make a change.
Well, the Guard, they have to win here if they want to stay in this tournament. Dagen Baller, let's see if they can.
Paper X 13
Raise?
rounds away.
Wait, why are you having him on Raise? He was owning with the op.
We talked about compositions. We've talked about the chamber. I want to get your thoughts.
Did you see this guy's Marshall? He's op ready.
I think Mitch was really hypothesizing the fact that, for example, on that first map, Net switched from Chamber to Killjoy for stopping power.
Also, it was kind of like Saya and Net were doing like a double op with him like using his ultimate as alt.
Team the Guard.
It was such good pressure. But now they don't even have an op character.
But the Sage added into this instead of the Sky, and again, it's because of stopping power.
Hi, Mochi.
The Guard went for very
So
interesting
pretty.
veto, and the fact, like, sure, these maps are good for them historically, but they went Haven split Icebox, and that's exactly the
Bring
map.
this headset cord up here
Paper X plays double duelist every time.
so she can't chew on it.
They struggle to deal with the double duelist comp from Paper X on Haven. Maybe they can find
Forsaken.
something different on Split, or maybe not.
Jing. Oh my gosh.
As both duelists for Paper X get the openers.
That's, yeah, exactly. The two duelists leading the charge and just dominating. Look how
But
far
no,
that
but you
mindset
see,
is actually
this is what I'm talking about. Jing is the secondary trade. Like, I would say the role that Jing is playing on the team right now, this is kind of like the star player role where you're like, you're getting the trade frags off your entry.
So the pistol goes absolutely sideways for the Garden again. It was
Hey.
off of the two pistols, or excuse me, the two duelists from Paper X, and Forsaken and Jing. They were problematic on Haven, to say the least. And it seems
Yeah, no, Jing is 100% like the setup star for Paper X. Because I think as like an entry player, like a Jet, like I feel like I play Forsaken's role right now, but it's really hard to get consistent games where you just pop off.
the same type of fight for yourself.
And you don't always see Forsaken pop off. He will do like really good, but like scoreboard wise, you won't see him like at the top all the time because it's just because of how the role works out. Unless you are just completely owning and you're getting the entries.
And unfortunately, as much as I want to hype the guy
Hi,
up,
hi.
many times.
Yeah, absolutely. The Guard not buying anything up this round. And look at how Paper X approached this. They only go 2 Spectres.
How's Guard this bad? Guys, Paper Rex is not a bad team. It's not like they're Paper Rex is a good team that they're losing to right now.
Hold on, hey, they've won every single pistol round so far.
Don't underestimate them.
Merek ini Stel yang menang Stel.
Tunggu dulu, sabar dulu, Pe. Kita jangan meremehkan, Pe.
Guard mah ya lah, Guard mah. Judging, ngeri juga di situ-situ.
They just lost both Spectres too, although now that they've actually traded out to kill against Jonah P, it's only Saya player, and that is a huge win for Paper X.
And they should be able to pick both of them back up. That's exactly what they do. Divide carries a frenzy in as well.
Bonus.
The interesting
Yeah,
thing
Paper
about
Rex made it to champions, right?
Nah ini mah buat udah mental bocah warnet Stel.
this season,
Yeah, it hasn't been much.
there has been not a single team that really was leading into it. Maybe Xset
Kok bisa ya?
in the form of
Keren sih.
Berlin not champions.
Ah,
okay.
Kita lihat dulu. Menang dulu lah, Gar. Biar kayak seru gitu.
Wah, biar 3 match gitu ya.
Ayo taruhannya lu megang mana?
Diem deh lu, diem deh.
Yaudah ya sorry. Gua megang Perex.
Iya gue perek.
Lu degard nih bre.
Mampus
Degard
mati.
style.
Ayo. Degard habis.
Nice try.
Anjing.
Enggak loh, dia anjing kok bisa ya? Ini dapat. Beb, buta, sikat.
Lu nonton di mana, Bre?
Tarik.
Gua nonton di Tens.
Gue juga nonton di Tens.
Gua nggak nanya.
Enggak, gue nggak nonton di lu. Bentai,
Very surprised that Benkai was able to hold on for that long and actually get a couple of kills inside of mid as well. This was, I mean,
wah, Forsaken pakai OP lagi gaya-gayaan jadi. Kayak itu tuh. Kayak itu tuh.
If the guard can get going properly, then this will be worrisome, but if they don't really step it up soon, this shit's done. These Paper Rex are like looking good. They're in form.
Gue nonton ditarik juga dah.
Tarik seri, Cok.
Biar bareng. Iya duluan ditarik kan.
Saya playing super tight with the judge. Up and be heaven depending.
Yes, lu nonton di mana, Yas?
Sure, maybe problematic.
Oh iya.
Yes.
It looks like they
Thank
want
you.
a split.
Iya.
already taken down
Oh iya.
camera
Yeah.
of net. So smoke response from Bound all the way from the other side. Here comes the
Mampus.
The tripwire.
Boom.
The tripwire. But Jing gets through it. The ultimate hasn't spotted anyone. They scatter.
Bre, gua nonton di Tens bre. Ya.
Oh ya dia bagus deh.
Wow, they're joining.
Di mana bre?
Oh,
Mampus.
Nice satchel play.
Average Jones lah nontonnya.
Chase his ass down with the judge, dude.
Ya udah.
Oh, the whiffs.
Oh, dah.
Traded.
Ah, sayang nih OP ya.
That was ambitious.
Kalah banget nggak sih di split? Pakai OP.
Kan Perex bocah ngide.
A little bit of whiffage that round.
Save dulu dah, save Perek.
Juga lu. Perek gue nih.
They're wearing headphones and earphones because the headphones are a noise canceling headset. The earphones are for game audio.
I thought they were going to be able to take advantage of net.
Dia ngapain pakai OP sih? Situ bego deh.
The earphones are for basically your PC. The headset is to block noise. It's like a helicopter headset in comparison.
Slowed down a little bit in some instances with Jing and Forsaken, the way that they're just high speed over and over. Kind of feels like they should slow down even a little bit more, get their
Wah, Ji.
Itu tuh guard tuh. Ya.
Mati nih per second. Set.
Ya, ini cahin balanya nih.
Quiet approach out from Paper X here.
And there's still two players on the other side of the map too.
Wolfing, Joe.
Big mistake from Benkai, who was in a great position to potentially find a rotator.
And I wondered if it looked like he was essentially just trying to bait, right? Like
Kedengeran dong. Oh emang. Oh balik lagi dia.
I don't know that he was expecting Jonah P to spin.
Lagi.
Just go in the tripwire to bait him? I mean, that's some big brain stuff. I don't know about that one, but could be. Absolutely. Trying to set up for Forsaken. I mean, one thing that we saw throughout their playoff run was how often they're trying to set up that.
Udah lah Pikai.
Right, honestly.
Very nice from Jonah P. You mentioned him being on the Sage this time, the breach of previous map, how well you performed on that pick.
Pilih.
Seems to be doing okay.
Save lagi dah, save. Ya gitu. Save mulu.
Save mulu, Ces.
himself last game. So yeah, you're right. Here it is.
Bilang wallbang enak banget.
I can't see anything other than
A mistake.
Yep. Especially in the position
Crispy.
that he was. Plus, you know that wall is spam.
Crispy
Am I
duck.
dying inside?
Duck.
Guys,
Absolutely
fucking
do so.
give me a break, man. Okay.
Next timeout. And the one thing that they really have tried to do outside of setting up Forsaken.
No, I was responding to my brother. Okay, listen.
They have tried to set up massive,
Trying my hardest here.
fast pinches.
A lot of matches, no food, no water. It's hard. Okay, give me a breather.
That Benkai is throwing, they need to lurk up.
No food, no
They need to
water.
deal with that trap wire. But they also need mid control in some shape or form. We've seen them go for fast flash and dash, something like that, but seems that the guard is really, really prepared on this one. And to give some context too, this map was the one that they actually qualified for Reykjavik on against Cloud9 in that 13-10 win. Big step-ups from so many of their players in that situation, but what a different style for these two teams that we're talking about. I think there's an element of comfort as well. Number one, the fact that, well, they've done such good things under pressure on this map, but also that their pocket pick in Icebox is the last map, the decider. So they've still got to feel very good in this series, even though they're down a map.
Jonah P holding the op, so he's not giving it over to Saya. And Saya's playing up in heaven. Early
Ini apa ya?
ball is up,
Begini.
mid-ball, you
Ini ngapain ya?
feel like
Udah jelas.
5-minute hit.
Big trap there.
Udah ulti lagi bridge.
Plus rolling thunder, but they're already in the site, and Sai doesn't get the kill, so they have to completely retool this round and reposition. But they hold on to heaven. That guy's gonna plant for it.
Anjing,
plant.
sotoy banget.
What do we
Mau
got?
di-push gitu
Breach hold?
City-nya.
Breach hold Sage Res.
Commit off of heaven.
And they got
With his ult, but
not
they're
that
just fighting
much.
straight back instead. Great play from Paper Rex.
Yeah, I like this play. This is really good.
Saya gets pushed off.
The ulted site, but no one's there. And it's planted for heaven, bro. Paper Rex actually calculated everything perfectly. Oh, big whiffage. Big whiffage. Another whiffage.
Push. Is Mind Freak with a massive shot. Spots net 2 and he falls. Got the guard.
Oh, Valen.
Trying to keep
Ya,
him back.
gimana bre?
Benkai's so weak.
Benki itu di sini.
Diam lah.
Yeah.
Down to 1v1.
No time.
Even
Wow,
like
that's right. Yeah, it's so hard to cover him. It's impossible. But Valen should have backed up a little bit, I guess. I
Dia
don't
fan
know.
open terus pada langsung keluar
It's very
side.
hard
Cok.
to cover.
City ya?
City, iya nge-push City, nge-push main. Nguasain heaven ya anjing.
As a one way to deny the vision of the defuser or anybody who's fighting very close to him in case they want to make sure they get back on the tap, but didn't get half at all throughout that entire time. So Benkai with that one tap onto the defuser, even though he was low. I mean, that is such an easy
Look at his mouse
place
pad.
to clutch from.
Bro, he's got
Mindflex
mouse
sebelumnya di mana, Bre?
mouse pad is so small. I would imagine his sense is really fast, but
Mind Freak.
In their control
Uh-huh.
until it got down to one
Di
person.
PRX anjir.
Fast to get up a
Sebelumnya di PRX juga deh. Gua kira
Main
di
lama dia.
Indo gitu.
Yang baru
Oh,
si
that's
Jing cuy.
fucking sad.
Windows
Did I drop some frames? Sorry, guys. Should be good now. Trent is sad.
Falls victim to the judge.
Good from Jing to actually fall back in that situation. Use the boombot to hold the space. And once again planning for heaven, but
Spike planted.
this time they've given up some space. And Mind Freak has a potential high-low here with Jing. No, he's gone. Resin play as well. 5 versus 3.
It's happening. People are dying, but
Harusnya denger sih dia.
Still in the spotlight.
Sniper.
Something happened here. You hear the showstopper come through. The paranoia is getting cleared out through pillar, but
Nice, Mind Freak.
oh no, guys.
For a second.
I mean, that position is very
but it slips out of their grips yet again.
out of the ordinary, but yeah, I don't know.
Ini nih guardnya nih.
Take back the lead.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Kucing.
And
Well
you
played by
said it.
Paper Rex.
Exactly the same idea. Immediately MCE presses the big red button. Calls the timeout. Have to figure out how to shore up the defense over towards A. because right now they're relying a lot on the camera and the trips from net.
Nice one, Ron.
Ball, you and I were talking prior to the series as we were thinking through the matchup, and I think one of the things that you and
And number one, by the way, Keck W.
is that we're going to learn a lot about the guard and what they're made of in this moment. Facing elimination, first time
Guard
playing an
tag.
international team on a big stage, biggest stage they've played yet. We've talked about the youth. We've talked about the inexperience in situations such as this.
Sure.
You kind of wonder here if you're the guard, man. I know it's still early on split, but
Tetap
you gotta
cinta
dig deep
yang
here.
berubah.
So I wouldn't say it's early at all
Sekali
to be
karena
reminding
kamu, ku tetap
the
jatuh
viewers and
cinta.
everybody who's watching right now of that inexperience. This is where you learn, though. And I already mentioned how Paper Rex, when they went into Masters Berlin, they were trying to take it as a learning experience. I think the guard, with the hype around them, while it might have been a learning experience for them,
How old is Trent?
personally,
I think Trent's
the hype has
17.
changed this. This is a team that
17,
we really thought
18.
could make a Cinderella story happen. And quite frankly, they already have. Quite frankly, they already have an NA. The fact that they're here is really special.
Here.
And continuing again,
This is gonna be fun.
they've played so far that seems like they have some element of control, but that A side, they've swapped, just put the camera over there, no trips, and they're playing really in sight this time instead of giving it up completely. And nobody more closer towards that ropes that can be taken advantage of by Jing. Paper Rex does not care though. Whether or not there could be changes, but look at the push inside of B main. That's where Net
That's
is.
different, yep.
That's much different. They know what's happening. Sai is already cheating his way over. And Trent could give a massive fault line over towards Valen as well.
He has the fault. He has the Vandal too. The only one with rifle.
He's inside already. What?
Wow.
Probably gonna regret that one. And there's the Vandal that I was just talking about. Is Valen's able to clean one up? This might be
Yeah,
one of the
Bre.
50 rounds of
Safe,
the
Bre.
four as the rifle cleans up 3 in the guard.
Wow.
Over, use the camera still for them, and continue to push that B side. And they got the information. Sai was there. Trent gave a massive fault line again. And also
Gimana sih
Jing-
tadi? Cepet banget anjing ngeliat gua.
I was
Iya,
wondering
Valen,
how Jing was there so fast with the double satchel.
Oh.
Playing way better
Because of Trent's
this map.
shot across the map.
He said, "What's up?" I think he said, "What's
He's
up?"
hyped up. He is hyped up. Ready to try to take this to a map 3. All in mid this time. It's kind of a little bit of a light buy as well from Paper Rex. They've broken the money. There's the stopping power that I was talking about.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Tarek here.
Mampus.
The wall, the slow work, the nade.
Di heal.
Tarek from NA Ranked Q here to ask you a couple of questions. Who remembers that?
Wih,
That too was filthy.
Yeah. And they're controlling the extremities as well. Still got main control. Nobody pushing A main though, because Net's back over towards that side.
Main either. You see the paranoia just narrowly misses his side.
Yeah.
Tries to keep them back. He's able to take one with him, but that's all it's going to be. The
Oh.
flash swing out as Trent
Yeah.
down. Maybe the showstopper for Jing can be what gets this round
switching.
secured for the
He's
guard.
walking.
Surely you don't expect
No.
this. Surely you don't expect
Nice.
this.
ya safe.
Bego.
Is this winnable? I don't know. This is so hard.
Ini lagi.
Way that actually
Lurker.
happened. You
Dapat
saw
sih. Ini
how
mah
Valen was coming
si
back
Corsair
towards
mati
stairs.
juga
But
bisa
it's going to be all
ambil.
about timing. If he can clear up into heaven, you're going to know that's exactly
Baru utility
where he's
tadi.
coming from. They're expecting
Lah.
him to do it, but he turns around.
lompat.
Kenapa dia?
The
What is
timing
Forsaken
perfect
doing?
for Nat.
Kenapa dia?
1v1.
Oh, this
again,
smoke
one
is
way to
fucking
keep him
annoying.
completely blind when he goes
Smoke-nya nggak
for
jelas
the
lihat
defuse,
aja.
but he's committing.
And he doesn't have a
Udah.
weapon to fight.
Iya.
Not really. Up into heaven. There it is. The swing out. Now he knows where Mind Freak is.
too
Tries to bait it out. And Mind Freak.
Dimainin aja.
Oh!
Wah, anjing.
Goblok main freak. Bego. Bener-bener bego anjir main
Come
freak.
on, man.
Ngapain,
Cold.
Cok?
Iya.
Another Red Bull clutch, and this time Net again.
Ngapain anjir?
Really stepping up here
Niat
so far.
niatan ngemainin kali.
In comparison
Iya, niat main cuman
He
bego.
did fuck up
to
the
his
smoke.
season,
He did.
he started out as one of the star players on the guard. When everybody really got to know this roster throughout open
Udah
qualifying,
timing
way
si
into
sport second
challengers.
kena timing, Cok.
I can't believe
Oh,
it
iya.
that way, bro. He
Iya,
was
pasti
just
cabut,
looking there.
mau
I
cabut.
know. And he also jumps at the end of that too. Still manages to keep it composed.
Damn.
still manages to grab the
Damn,
clutch.
net.
Ice, bro. No reaction.
Damn, net. Okay, okay. I see.
Two operators in play here. One in the hands of Forsaken, the other in the hands of Saya.
Oh, diadu.
Similar early setup
Ngadu
by
nih,
Paper
ngadu.
Rex to
Kita
get the
lihat.
wall down, test the water, see what you can find.
Yeah, but this was the approach that was actually not working out. The rounds that they have outside of pistol
Absolutely.
round was, and the anti-eco, was those A hits. That they went for twice in a row, but look at this re-exploration again. Up in A heaven. Big one way for Jonah P to work off of. Thanks to Valen. And also could peek off of the trap. Also that cage recover and give a wall hack if they don't break it.
Here. Oh, they've spotted.
Cypher siapa sih? Net.
It's more than a little bit. If you see Jing, you kind of know where they're going, honestly.
You gotta keep an eye on the
Ah, ini
clock. There's
ditinggal.
a little over 30 seconds left. This delay setup that the guard have
Habis ke B ya.
has proven to be a
Udahlah saya player ke B.
last couple of rounds.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the trap. Or the trip.
Nice.
Saya player ngapain
Oh,
aja?
everyone died though. What the fuck just happened? No, Trent's having a slow game right now too. It's okay, the scoreline's not that far gone.
Ah, nih orang ngapain sih?
I
Beta
think he should
banget.
save with the op. This would be too hard to win, man.
That could have been a round one immediately for Sai if he got that kill. Or if,
Imagine he needed back right.
Dia dari tadi di
God.
ini anjir
He
di
needed the
screen.
back right.
Lihat nggak sih lu mapnya? Diem doang.
Man's been having a poor land. I wouldn't say that. I don't know. I mean, they've only played one match prior to this, and I feel like Trent's been playing well. Even last map, I don't even think he played that bad.
This is already starting to be one of those halves that I'm.
Nah, I don't think Trent's been playing bad. I don't know what the stats are, but from what I've seen, I don't think he's been playing bad.
The setup from the guard was great, right? We talked about it. They had the delay set up. You had Jonah P playing off of that one way, off of the Cypher utility, back off of Heaven. It was great.
Great moment here. I mean, yeah, exactly.
But then Forsaken.
There was the
Ah.
Forsaken smoke covering Jonah P. You
Telat.
mentioned it.
Yeah, right now I agree. Right now I do agree. Right now he's playing poorly. That's why I'm pointing it out.
I was gonna call out a bunch of stuff. Nah, no worries. Guard played that great. I mean, that was a good setup. That flash actually a little low, but there's nobody here, and Trent's actually just gonna respond.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he's mad.
P.
Great rolling thunder, great flash out from Trent.
Enggak. Sans.
He's mad. He heard us. I think he heard us.
But they're back to their old antics. They're back to their troubling ways. Forsaken dashing across. He's got the blades from his pocket. The res comes through after Jing. He checks the 50, but no. Trent takes care of him again. That's 2 big kills for him already.
Just with the classic, somebody picked up his Vandal when he got res.
Okay. Okay.
Orang jago tuh kalau main serem banget ya. Lihat deh.
You heard chat talking shit, huh? Not me. I wasn't talking shit. I was praising him.
Tiba slow or banyak.
Yes, they have. But they're still here. Mind Freak TP's up. Almost got the kill.
Kelihatan.
On Fallon.
Enggak.
Been up there before. This time drops down.
Fallon got into sight.
Oh my god. The flank.
Sudah di tengah aja.
Keeping that over. Jonah P finally cheating up over towards ropes, but scared of a possibility of them still calling the audible. 30 seconds left.
Dapat di saya player.
Just saw them cross.
Info.
Wow.
Jing.
Fast as fuck. They didn't expect the second though.
Nice.
But now they do.
Boleh.
Are they gonna plant for Heaven in the open? No, he's safe.
He might be able to delay.
Yeah.
Mind Freak falls. Oh, Trent not able to delay the plant, so that goes down. Numbers advantage in favor of the guard.
Nice.
And it goes from bad to worse.
1v3.
We haven't talked about him very much in a position to be the hero for Paper X here in a 1v3.
And I'm trying to heard y'all talking shit, huh? I'm trying to heard y'all talking shit.
Jonah P's gonna get the defuse. The guard take the lead.
Caves himself in there too. That flank was perfect for Trent. I thought it was
Kepo gua lihat
no.
entry the guard.
Mind Freak trying to ult out of a very dangerous corner for him to be, and it does not happen in time. The guard with the lead. And sure, they started out a little bit with it in this game. And the money is kind of broken. Look at Forsaken. He's just got a shorty. He's got 9, so very much A-okay, but there's still just a stinger on Benkai.
I think they want to go fast A. You see
Fast
the
A.
hits on the mini-map.
Here we go.
Landing heaven.
You hear the blade storm comes
Playing
online.
retake.
Paranoia is going to clear out back A, but the guard just
Oh, raises in heaven.
Double
Do
dive
they
into
know?
heaven.
They should.
Play retake.
Fallon knows though.
Uh-oh, they don't know.
Trying to spam through the smoke, and Jig's waiting for it. He gets a second, he
Okay.
gets a third, and now the showstopper becomes a problem. They've got to give the space up. They can't afford to challenge. He gets away just in the nick of
Oh my
time.
God.
Repositions, stays alive.
Oh my god, he ulted away. That's so
Oh, the ult
ridiculous.
escape. I haven't seen so much of that in one game ever.
They're all going to push into heaven together.
Ngeri bre, temen bre.
Oh, ace.
Anjing ace.
Oh, ace bro. Jing emang gila sih Jing sih.
Switching sides.
Well, I don't know that a map gets any closer than this.
No, it definitely doesn't. But it's split as well. So
Baru lawan si Jing.
we mentioned how good the first half for them was on Haven. This
Pogyu.
is another statement half.
Tarek easy, I mean. Tarek
Statement
easy.
round from Jing too.
What an aid. What a swing. To have the wherewithal to challenge off of the spam from Sai player in heaven. He had slipped in undetected and caused problems. We're going to throw it down to the desk. 6-6 halftime. Yinsu.
Doug. Now we spoke about how whether Paper Rex they can keep up the pace here. Well, it turns out they can, but also Net changing from that chamber onto the Cypher. Kukuku, you are a fan of that Killjoy swap on the map 1. Are you a fan of this Cypher swap?
I can understand it, and I think that in many rounds it gave them a lot of understanding, and it actually made Paper X to actually swap that pace, and probably gave them too much information sometimes.
Statistiknya cok menang ini anjir kalau
Derek
di nggak komen di split tuh yang sering yang lebih apa besar menangnya tuh si Guard anjing.
Defender.
Kemenangan di split. Nggak main di split, kalau di main di split statistik kemenangannya.
Oh.
Yeah, I think a really important element really
Kayak
is
kan si
they went for stopping power
si Guard.
and it did not work out.
Jai.
Control that they have as well as the
Kita lihat aja nih Guardnya gimana nih.
Iya entry-nya.
more. It makes it so much easier to stop those pushes and delay.
Kalau ngetri kayak Zeta ya serem juga cok.
We're doing a lot of work in
Kita menang ya tadi.
Menang cok. TL cabut TL.
The killjoy against the Cypher, because that information is always going to be there. You also have the cages that can grant you so much space, especially when you're playing on to B, which was, you know, the lackluster side, especially on at the end of the half. So really looking forward to what we're going to see now that they're on the attack. We need a Saja player that is explosive. We need to see, you know, a breakage coming in from the guard.
I mean, they're gonna push you. They're gonna push you, Mitch. We know it's coming.
They're gonna take that space 100%, and you've got to have a reaction to that. We saw great control out of the guard on defensive side. They were able to keep them back in mid, walls down, stuns, having themselves the trap wires either side to keep control. Now we need to see the same thing from Paper Rex.
I think that they were only taking the risks that were necessary, and that is probably what we saw, you know, especially at the end of the half. You know, where they were feeling more comfortable and they
What
were
is
being
that?
selective on the duels that they were taking.
Also, that keyboard is beautiful. I don't know if you two saw it from
I wasn't
Benkai.
looking.
That is such a nice
This is awesome.
looking,
It's clean.
yeah, nice looking keyboard. We're gonna send this back to Bala and Doug. The scores are equal, but again, God, they have to win here, guys.
He had a penguin costume? Oh, really?
Thank you so much, Insu. Yes, this
Is that for his
this
nose?
it,
I see.
right?
Ah,
It's
what the
do or
fuck?
die. It's now or never. Paper Rex with in a position, excuse me, to put the guard away. On split, you were talking, Bala, about compositions, how they're going to fare on the defensive half. I'd love to get your thoughts.
Yeah, it's really interesting because they have a lot of flexibility in terms of pushing for map control early. But one of the problems is that map control doesn't result in a hard stop, a hard hold on this defensive side.
Tom.
That retake becomes a lot more difficult. You do have double dive still possible, but you don't have
Oh, the camera. I'm
break
sorry.
to help with the
Why don't
fault
you guys
lines
just
and
say
extra
so?
flashes, so Mindfreak has to be very, very specific with how he uses his paranoia. Look how slow the guard is. Not giving up much at all, and that's actually given some false information to Forsaken. Mindfreak, by the way, has not bought a paranoia this round. He's up on top inside that B site. And if Forsaken cannot hold in towards heaven, and they come in that direction, That's such a difficult spot to play from. This one right here.
Forsaken's already been tagged out. Has to dash away. They're gonna say threw everything they had at him.
He's there to get the heal, and they're rotating fast, so this is
Okay.
going to be a hold that they can fight with, and he's inside Benkai with a frenzy.
There's a tripwire there. Oh, and it starts to pull some of them back. Benkai, you mentioned with the frenzy, he's able to take care of Valen. Ultimately meets his demise, but not without taking one for his troubles. Numbers advantage in favor of PRX. You're right, they're out. They haven't really established anything. They don't even have the spike in their hands. Devi's been tagged up. He ultimately falls.
Ente.
And the guard takes
Anjing.
And that's,
That's crazy, dog.
And the play style of Paper Rex getting too aggressive in that instance. Mind Freak had the great smoke on B main to give himself more space to play from and get that great off angle where he got the first kill. But instead of staying within that boundary, he tried to fight with his teammates who were running out, Forsaken and Jing.
Frenzy's actually fucking busted,
Jonah
dude.
B, who's been a rock for the
Frenzy
guard,
is actually fucking busted.
takes quick care of them.
Marshall for Forsaken, a shorty for Jing. Oh, and for Devi.
This is exactly how you respond to the guard. Look at the spread. Sorry, this is how guards should respond to Paper Rex. That's what I'm trying to say. The spread very good. The default, they're holding positions.
Kagak jelas.
Playing with
Itu loh.
And didn't even get any info from it in the first place.
Gets healed back up, and there's the shorty that we were talking about earlier.
If he's good for 2, that's crazy.
Oh dear. Just on the other side, Trent pushing forward. Sai is there too. He's able to get one. That's all it is, though. And the Marshall's not doing any work yet.
Got my one.
Shorty,
You?
second kill.
Got my one.
And
You?
Forsaken, oh my gosh, Forsaken!
Down A.
We highlighted that they brought very little into this round. It was shorties and Marshalls.
GG in the chat.
And that was exactly what they needed.
That's just malicious
30 seconds left.
with the Marshall from Forsaken.
Trent finds himself in this 1v4. He's not getting the spike either. Thrifty comes through as Forsaken gets 3. The tool's not a problem for Paper Rex in that round.
No, not at all. The shotgun, mostly the shorty meta.
Guys looking like me out there. No
And we
cap.
already saw Zeta earlier with the massive Rin.
I give you 1 round, I take it back.
Oh, they're feeling it. Oh,
Did you hear him? He said, I give you
one
1 rounds. He said, I give you 1 round.
Pistols. No armor. I mean, nothing.
Broken
I give you 1 round, I fuck you later.
Power of Thrifty's so strong. And this
I don't know
is
what he
not a
said
round
exactly,
where you
but I'm making it up
rely
at
on
this
trying to
point.
find a pick, because even if they push into you, they still have the advantage. They still have the opportunity to find some kills, find some space. Jim might be here in time. He's just going to swing, actually delay them, keep them inside that smoke in the slow too.
Exactly, the slower. And they've also got a paranoia set up for Mind Freak. He's in a position to drop it. But the guard cut noise. They pull away. Are they coming back? My goodness, they're coming back.
This feels like Paper Rex in terms of insistence on this mid.
Remember, again, the setup that they have, as soon as they have idea that that's where it is,
they're going to double swing.
It's going to be a problem.
Timing.
Mind Freak's getting pushed. There's the paranoia, and it hits. Devi's able to get 2.
Uh-oh. Where the fuck are you going? Never mind, my bad. Do your thing.
This guy's ridiculous. I already said he's a psychopath. He just double satchel out of ropes with nothing at all. And Forsaken cleans it up too. That is Paper Rex in a nutshell right there. The most unexpected. How often do you hear teams say, oh, you would never do that in a real match?
They do. They do.
He just went through a smoke.
Jing is fucking crazy. I agree.
That flash
That guy's a
this time
fucking
for Mind
lunatic.
Freak, but still, Devi able to capitalize on 2 kills.
Jeez.
Unreal.
That was like,
unreal.
you heard me say what the fuck? Say what the fuck are they doing?
Unbelievable.
He said what the fuck are they doing?
Works with a narrow lead. You've got the operator for Forsaken.
He's peeking A main. Again, the guard going back to the same old game plan. What happened to those timeouts?
Jing taking space mid. Oh, he's getting froggy. He's getting froggy.
Oh my god. No way. This is the end of the road? We did a 5-day quarantine to go out 0-2? No. Surely not. George? Type of a report. Just type of a report on anything at this point. Oh no, man.
Like how? At this point, you almost have to expect just the chaos, right? Like you have to expect the craziest plays that could possibly
This is
come.
fucked up, man. We could have stayed home on this shit. We could have stayed home, bro.
Showstopper out from Jing.
He's saving so much time.
anyone.
Look at Devi. He's in the sewers. They're not even going that direction. There's so much space here. He's going to be able to cut them off on the cross. He's also potentially going to get a slow down too.
And he hears them. So you see the rotation out from Mind Freak. He's already made it back to me. Devi waiting.
That's only one. Still got the paranoia here. 25 seconds. They've got to get through Mind Freak. There's a fault line that gets them.
The paranoia.
Uh-oh.
Attempted to delay, and it does. We're trying to play
Don't
off the
worry.
flash.
It's all under
One
control.
way. I mean, come on. Feels like nothing left in the tank right now.
Yep.
Or maybe just way too much in it for Paper X.
Yert.
They're pushing
Yert.
so hard. The fact that they're playing this aggressively still. By the time there's 20 seconds left, the guard have still not broken any of the utility setups. They've not baited out any of the paranoias. So I talked about stopping power at the beginning of this. Seems like they don't need it after all. So here's a different look though. The guard out in eco. They've got a lot of sheriffs and some light armor. Going fast towards A, so the stopping power going to be a factor. But look, they've already pushed down mid. They already know what's happening.
Saya tried to go
This is
up over
fucked
the wall.
up. This is fucked up, man.
Devi, who's already got
This is
3 on the
disrespectful is what they're doing. Disrespectful.
round. Trent again finds himself in a
How
brutal
dare they
position.
disrespect
Prime
us in
getting
front of
balls
our
comes through as
fans?
Paper X take another round.
How dare
It's
they
just
beat
so
us
much
down
fun
to the
watch.
ground?
Jing is hopping over his teammates, chasing down anti-eco frags. I mean, in a
This is
elimination
borderline
game.
cyberbullying.
The pace at which they play, man.
I don't know if it's rigged for ratings.
Whenever we get the
I don't know if
rebound,
it's rigged for reviews. But I won't stand here quiet any longer. Fuck, I forgot how the meme goes. I've lost all respect. Sorry. This is absolutely rigged for money or ratings.
4 rounds in a row. They have a 3-round lead.
I'm not sure which. I won't be silent. I just saw it live.
There's
Sorry.
pushing off and actually fighting early for the space instead of.
Look at how much space is being taken mid. Once again, Paper X. They've got the out, but they're waiting for it.
There you go.
Excellent adaptation from the guard.
Well, that's what they were doing, to be honest. He went for the wall to try to get the res too, and that was not in a position to punish, so that actually could have worked out. But thankfully, Valen has more backup in the form of Saya player as well.
Where is everyone hiding?
Neural theft out from net.
The flash into B main.
They're pushing off of the paranoia. Again, the pace at which they play.
They force us back to a 4 versus 4, but it's all coming back over towards Benkai right now, and it's fast actually.
But there's so much utility. You've got 2 tripwires.
Paper X playing unrated.
You've got
Kek
everything set
W.
up.
What the fuck?
Delays
That's
been a
too
problem.
far.
Careful
That's
these
too
trips.
fucking far.
They haven't hit the site and actually damaged and gone through them, so.
What is this setup?
That's just so
Bro,
easy.
this guy's a
Able to slip
fucking
into the smoke,
genius.
Grab the kill, pop right back out.
Here.
That's the sickest setup ever.
Saya gets the spike down, but you're
Holy
right, the res,
fuck.
Forsaken back up. He still has that
So
operator
cringe,
in
but
hand.
so
The 5v3
smart.
is a 5v2.
And the way that Saya player's playing there, I don't think Benkai spotted him, but no read gonna happen. But
What
Jinx
the
in the
fuck?
side, he just naded himself.
Of course, he's on the side. Of course.
1v5 now.
Balaam falls Trent. I feel like we've highlighted this a couple of times in an unwinnable 1vx situation. This time a 1v5. Jing gets the defuse. Paper X get to 11.
And not only is the guard stunned, but I'm stunned. The world being stunned right now too. Paper X. After a series where definitely they didn't appear to look as they did in their online performance yesterday against DRX2, they now look exactly.
I think we're
what
done
we
and
expected
dusted.
from them. And it's scary, Doug. It is.
I think we're
absolutely
straight up
terrifying.
done and dusted.
The guard call a timeout here as they try to figure something out. You mentioned a couple of rounds ago, Bala, it seems like there have been no answers from North America and Paper X. They just
This is elimination,
play
yep.
fast, right? Like they're just playing aggressive.
This is elimination, but this is also more importantly, a great time for you to use your Twitch Prime subscription, because there's a high chance that you might have one and you might not even know. You might not even know. It's not even your fault. And I'm here to remind you that no Twitch Prime left behind. No child left behind. No Twitch Prime left behind. And now is a great time to sub during this tactical pause that the guard are puffing their copium as they try and inspire themselves in believing that there's a chance they can bring this game back when this shit's in fact over. It's just actually just over. It's done. It's actually Riot are actually booking their flights home as we speak. So if you were gonna Twitch Prime sub, now's the perfect time. Do it now. Hell yeah.
Just the default, for example, the flash that they used into B main to try to get that space and accept some other pushes. That was literally last round. Didn't quite work out, but some ideas did.
Let's flush them out.
They've swapped net back over towards B. Or sorry, no. They've swapped actually Benkai over towards B instead of using those kill trips that he has on A.
I thought they were going to go fast. You have an operator and Forsaken, a 5-man stack out from the guard A. Roomba's going to get some info.
Very interesting. I mean, okay, they spotted where Jing is. Let's go the other way. I mean, maybe that's kind of a little bit of what that is. But they know that Forsaken's lurking somewhere else. In this case, it is actually at A. And he's just gotten so much info. I mean, they're holding mid. This is the first smoke.
Smoke
There's
mail.
Blocking vision for them to cross over into ropes.
And smoke ropes.
He got through the smoke. The blue block clears.
Right through it.
There's no flash though for Mind Freak. He's not
He
in
really
position to
snuck
do
through.
it, but they think that this is clear.
As soon as the smoke goes
Nah, they're gonna
down,
clear him. They won't clear him. They won't clear him. They won't clear him. They won't clear him. They will not clear him.
Yes! At all.
What a flick.
It worked.
What a flick out from Saya.
And that is just suspicious. That smoke for Mind Freak.
That could have spelled disaster.
Yep, absolutely could have.
Still an operator for Forsaken.
Camera up.
Spotted.
He expects him there. He expects him there.
The fact that he's going for this right
He's
now.
not gonna get flanked.
Fearless.
He's not gonna get flanked. He's not gonna get flanked.
The kill after all as he goes up top, he gets a third on the
They're gonna get 2v5. They're gonna get 2v5'd.
The need to deny any sort of
Holy
additional
fuck.
advance
The
from
power.
Spawn.
It's an actual spell I'm casting.
That's exactly where the two remaining members of PRX are.
And Jonah P is in mid.
Oh
as
my
well,
god,
so
they're
he
gonna get
has a chance to
2v5'd.
Completely shut this round down. If the eventual flank from net and hold from net doesn't work out, he's actually starting to explore, given the fact that Paper Rex might go for a save, but they're not even.
Cover going out.
Oh my god, he's gonna blind all of them and kill them all. Oh my god. They're all blinds. The 2v5.
He takes space. He swings
1v5 now. 1v4. Oh my.
Benkai's in a 1v4 and he's not gonna be able to clean it up. The guard get to 8.
I mean, the fact that they go for that
This shit's
paranoia
fucking over.
push by himself, honestly, is just so.
This shit is so over. This shit is so fucking
When you're used
done.
to playing in North America.
This shit is so fucking done.
I love it from Paper Rex. Their game plan's so difficult to deal with
Paper Rex are so fucking good.
consistently. Catching timings, catching positions.
Oh my god, he's gonna walk up and get an op pick.
that are useful. And again,
He's
for
gonna
Sigma,
walk
the
up
push
and get an
over
op
towards
pick
the
and dash
way
away
that they did that
safely.
this time is not
I
spread too
can't
thin,
believe he's
hold
going
one
for this
section of the
pick.
map, re-explore. I love that.
Such an
actually.
easy kill for
A
him
different way
too.
to take control.
Oh my god.
Yeah, much harder to get
It's a
these
free kill
offers
for the Jet.
around each other.
Same thing. Look. No camera. Did he already break it?
Fuck!
Spike down, attacker spawn.
That's a bit of a easy kill there from Forsaken, and they're still sticking with the
There's
idea.
no way. They're gonna win the 5v4.
Snuck into
It's so easy for them in the 5v4s. They never make mistakes in 5v4s. They never make mistakes.
Jing just got 2 kills in mid, by the way. This kill, well, yes, might be impactful.
You fucking killed him now!
He knew.
The Sage wall! The Jet didn't put the wall there!
There should have been somebody else. He didn't hear him run away, and Trent's again in a position that's
Oh my god.
difficult to win. We've said. He has I mean, I'm done with this.
Of course, he has a shorty.
Yeah, I'm done.
Paper X, get to map point, get to series point. And the guard stare down the barrel of taking an early exit out from Reykjavik.
It's done.
We've been here for a
It's
while,
done. They
too,
lost.
and unfortunately,
NA's out.
Guard,
The guard lost. The guard lost.
if they don't find something right now, they're skipped.
This comeback is impossible. I'll say it. This comeback is impossible.
Pada nggak ada. Stalin AFK semua.
NA more like nearest airport. Nearest airport, dude.
The scoreboard says it all. 26 and 17 for Jink, 21 and 11 for Forsaken.
We touched on double duelists. We touched, you know, well, let's go all the way back to the beginning, Ball. We talked about map picks and how it seemed like the guard were very comfortable playing against all.
Not even I can power these guys through, man. I'm trying all I can. There's only so much sorcery I have.
Play style that Paper X have caused fits for the guard.
So good from Paper X. Over and over. This defensive side has opened my eyes.
You want a piece smash this keyboard? I didn't see it. Fuck.
Unreal.
Replay?
Remember, this is earlier today.
Sure.
Another minor region took down what's considered to be one of the best regions in Valorant, and Paper X in a position to do it again. Yeah, you're right.
Now against NA, Paper X. Jing has already gotten an early kill, and it's on side player. They're going back to that same old.
At the same time, they tried to take B control, and they succeeded. They applied pressure from different sides. And it's only 3 left for the guard.
And Valen even tried to regroup with his team fast to hit that B site, but no. It's pressure on all sides.
10-4. 10-4 fracture. 10-4 fracture. That's where this begins. That's where everything goes back to. Optic killed NA. Optic killed NA. Optic could have made it through the lower bracket. They should have known the guard had no chance in the lower bracket. They should have taken the bullet for the guard, went to the lower bracket, let the guard go through upper bracket. They're rookies. You guys go lower bracket. We'll take the upper bracket. It's fucked up. Optic killed NA. Optic killed NA.
And he heard both of them in the ropes.
Fault line. Not able to get it for Forsaken with the operator. He drops 2. Trent gets 2. 3v2. The Rolling Thunder comes through.
Finds
30
nothing.
seconds left.
And they're all grouped up here. They're going to be able to take Heaven control and really put on the heat. Neither of them have crossed over towards the B main side.
Where do they go? I mean, they're on top of each other. Trent with the flash. Trent with the swing. Not able to.
Trent doesn't give a fuck. I think Trent doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Oh, he's got to make magic happen. 30 HP, 6 bullets left. Outnumbered, outgunned, and falls.
Damn.
Benkai's gonna get the defuse. Paper X take down the guard, and today is the day the term minor region dies.
2 big wins. The first one for Paper, this one for Paper X right here. Also just as meaningful as the first seed from APAC continues forward here. And we unfortunately say goodbye to the guard. Didn't feel like we saw you very often, or much at all.
I feel bad for them.
As they return back to NA.
They seem super sad about it. Which makes sense, but...
Unlucky.
Barely feels like they're reacting at all. They're like, yeah, that was easy.
Poor guy got left-handing, had to fist bump himself. There was just so much that Paper X threw at him, and the guard, you know, we talk about tempo, we talk about playing with confidence.
Sag Heart in the chat. Sag Heart in the chat.
They were.
For the guard.
From the beginning of Haven, you could tell.
It's all good.
That they were confident. They were
It's
happy
tough.
with the way that went for them.
I don't think they're bad. I don't think they're bad. I think that... I don't know. I don't think they're a bad team. Obviously, they're not a bad team.
No gimmicks today. No,
But Paper X is just also a really good team. What can you do? That's all it came down to. Paper X is also just really good.
Still in the playbook too. And if this wasn't fun to watch, then I don't know, man. These guys are really something special.